Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the last episode of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Let's go ahead and get started. I thought you said they shut the servers down. I never said that. Also, hello, Mandalorian Martin. I never once said that the servers were getting shut down. I said that this would be the last episode and there would be no more content. I need to fix my mic stand. It is squeaking. I need to put some oil on it. I gotta get some oil for this. Can you show us the new gear for episode 8? Yeah, like I do with every episode. Don't worry, I'ma show it. We just gotta sign on in.
Turns out a dose of chivalry was good for me. Reminded me who I really was. Also gave me a chance to really appreciate the way of the sword. But damn, I missed guns. Until they arrived. Now I have to take this gang of murderers and maniacs and get them ready to finish what I started. Brainiac's running out of clones, and the eggheads think something's nipping at his heels. Works for me. If it doesn't catch up to him, we will. Now it's time to cut off that last head. And when this is all over, my agreement with Amanda is done. And all I gotta do is figure out what comes next. Maybe I'll hang up my swords. Spend some time at one of those retreats. Who am I kidding? Men like me don't retire. I'm a goddamn killing machine.
All right. New season of Deathstroke, episode 8, Balance. Welcome to the season of Deathstroke, episode 8, Balance. Deathstroke is ready to terminate his contract with Waller, but first he needs to help the squad finish off Brainiac. Complete missions to increase your balance rank and unlock powerful gear in the rank rewards. New! The war rages on in Metropolis. Brainiac continues to phase in patrols and strongholds from the medieval Earth Elseworld. Complete new missions, overcome Riddler challenges, and unlock audio logs in Metropolis while increasing your balance rank. New! Find equilibrium with the Libra Infamy set. Libra's Infamy set is about striking a balance between the costs and benefits of each tier, as well as finding new ways to apply and leverage the scales of Libra status effect. Some tiers are easier to trigger but have fewer benefits, whereas others are more complex but more flexible. Additional balance bonuses are also active during this episode. Deathstroke gear? No. Continue the crusade in the medieval Earth Elseworld. Return to the medieval Earth Elseworld for 6 new incursions that have been analyzed by Lex 2 to give the squad an advantage. Don't forget to use killing time to raise your initial balance rank and test your loadout before tackling the incursions. Terminate Brainiac once and for all! Once you reach the recommended balance rank, it's time to take the fight to Brainiac in the Mayhem. Completing the Mayhem unlocks mastery levels for this episode and can award corrupted items. Complete the highest available mastery levels in 3 different incursions to unlock more mastery levels and raise your balance rank even higher. And we're just going to choose Episode 8, Balance. It's been a good run, everybody. Well, a lot of people will argue whether the run was actually good or not, but I can only speak for myself. Where I say, I actually enjoyed myself with this game. All the episodes and everything that came with it. Yes, there were parts of it that I was not feeling at all, but overall, I still enjoyed myself all the same. Koza, hi. Remind me.
Task Force X. We're starting the final push against Brainiac. The POTUS has asked me to take full oversight of this military operation.
Welcome to the shit, Amanda.
Gross.
Say, is the president here an ex-comedian too, or...?
Don't go thinking this is your last ride. I don't like filling out asset loss paperwork, and neither does Colonel Flag. If you've learned anything as a combat unit, this is the time to demonstrate it. Now...
I'm sorry, what did I just say in the top corner? Did you see what that said in the top corner?
Get it done.
Why is she being so nice to us all of a sudden?
Boomerang. She does not mean it nice.
That says 976 squad points.
Ready to push the boundaries of optimization a little harder?
That's 976 squad points. Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, I'm the guy from Discord. Well, welcome. Bro, my. What? I was just at 432 the other day before maintenance started. Now, my level has been boosted to 1,407. That is hilarious. You know what that means? Oh, we're filling out everything. Or at least whatever I can. So, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and... I know for a fact they changed XP, totally insane. Look, I welcome it. Give me all of this. Let's boost a lot of these. Let's see. Let's boost shield overcharge, shield pickup, grenade ammo, experience. You know what? Nothing wrong with maxing these out. Because if they change how XP works, then putting points into all these XP gains, I feel it might be advantageous. Just going out on a limb here. But let's go ahead and increase squad ultimate resource generation. Go ahead and max both of those out. All right, let's see. Suicide strike resource, traversal attack resource. Let's see. They got the infinite stuff for damage reduction and damage deal. Yeah, they do. But I feel like resource and utility stuff, it's very important to fill up. So that's why I'm going for it. Oh, let's go ahead and add this one as well. More XP. Damage reduction. More damage at combo 50 and higher. Okay, I got 697 points. I was level 140 before. I'm going to get like 290 based on guy from DC who had like 140 before. So I'm going to get something similar, but still 1 hour left. Gotcha. But we are definitely going to spend these points though. Going to put it into shield and health. Because these stats you see before I started putting stuff over here was pretty much what was carrying me throughout all episodes. Shield harvest damage, because we all love that. And you know, it's probably a good idea to just put points into all gun damage, just in general. This will probably take a big chunk out, but having all of these maxed out would do me a lot of good. So it's probably worth it. I guess they're giving all the players Kyushu a lot of skill points, though it's not the same for everyone. Some people got like 400 and something. I got like 900 and something. So I don't know if it's predicated on your current squad level. Like, the higher level you have, the more you gain. But I am not going to argue with it. I'm not going to argue with it at all. You know what? Let's just start putting points into just melee damage in general. Just saw a guy who got 2,000. Hey, if this being the last major content update for the game, might as well go all out. Go out with a bang. Okay, so definitely I am not going to have enough points to fill out everything. But using the points I have left over, or at least the beauty of this is I can just take stuff out. They might as well give us all the skill points. Yeah, and it would make everyone who cheated and hacked the game to give themselves skill points and max it out ridiculously. It would make all their efforts kind of redundant. I want to... Oh, wait, yeah. Damage to brute enemies. That's actually important. I want to just cover my bases with just, like, basic stuff before I start putting too many points into other things. Traversal... Generation of Suicide Strike and Traversal should probably be very important, so I'm just gonna fill those up. That and Suicide Strike as well. Alright, damage reduction from grunts. That's actually really important. Damage reduction from brutes. I expect Kyushu, they make all the skins free like Marvel Avengers did. A lot of people assume so, but we just don't know to the fullest extent what all they're going to do. We don't know. We don't know to what extent. Okay, I got just enough to increase resistance to brute and grunts and brutes. How do you feel about that? It's the last update. Well, before we get started on anything major concerning the game, I will say I would have liked to see this game reach everything that it wanted to do, everything it had in the pipeline before WB decided, you know what? You're not selling enough, so we're moving some of your people to other things, as per the rumor goes. I would have liked to see what all this game had to offer if it had seen its full lifetime. Not any cut corners, not anything being rushed. I very much would have liked to see what this game had to offer, because despite the quote-unquote popular opinion, I don't think this game is that bad as to what people describe. Sure, there are some story beats and certain bugs and glitches that, you know, frankly shouldn't be there, and the story, it has its moments where it makes you question why they went in a certain direction, but it is not the worst thing to release in 2024. It is not disrespectful to the history of the Arkhamverse. It is not disrespectful to Kevin Conroy or his tenure as Batman or anything of that nature, because, you know, it's ridiculous to think that. And I really don't think it's as bad as people were making it. Now, of course, probably my opinion doesn't matter, because if I like the game, then I truly don't understand why people don't like it, and therefore my opinion doesn't matter in the terms of other people. But I just feel this game, for a game I put, 1,100 hours into, I would not have done that if I didn't enjoy it. I don't spend a lot of time with games that I don't enjoy. I don't. I wouldn't put 4 digits into it if I thought that way. Another problem that affected this game was Sweet Baby Inc. People keep saying that, but it's not the only thing that caused this game to not be received well. People are just using that as an excuse because, it's very popular to blame Sweet Baby Inc. for everything. And mind you, they should not be present in games whatsoever. But they're not the reason why this game went downhill, nor one of its biggest reasons. Because people tend to use woke and wokeness as an excuse without truly remembering what the meaning for that actually is. But too long didn't read. I don't think this game is all that bad. It could have been better. It could have been better. Definitely could have been better. But it is not as bad as people make it out to be. I need to put some points into something. I got all this damage just lined up. I'm just 3 points shy of a full 20, so let's put it into let's put it into that. All right, do we have any new looks or anything? It's funny how you got so much maxed out. Yeah, it is funny.
Well, I do love a challenge, Mr. Wilson. Let's see.
I'm going to check the store to see if there's any new skins. If there isn't, then we're just going to move on. And then I'll check the codex to see... Okay, that's Slade with blood all over his costume and one without. All right. Ow! All right, so let's look at what we got as we go past all of the dimensions. Deathstroke Arkham Legacy outfit. I'll check right after. Okay, so here's all the weapons that we get for balance. Give me a sec, Ninja Boy. Notorious items. We get... Ooh. So we get Silencer's Complete Silence. This weapon does 200% more damage to enemies with at least 1 stack of Scale of Libra. I'm not going to read through everything. You guys can read it at your own pace. But we got Silencer weapons. We have weapons from Parasite. Now, mind you, Parasite only had a shield and a melee weapon. But now we are getting actual guns for Parasite. But I think it's just a heavy weapon because the rest of this is Dr. Savannah, which is also the same person that made the Speed Force Gauntlet that Boomerang now wears. So Parasite Energy Leech. Weapon shoots Energy Leech bullets that regenerate 2% shield with each hit. If your shield is full, you instead generate 2% traversal attack resource. If your traversal attack resource is full, you instead generate 2% suicide strike resource. So you're just always replenishing something. Then there's Dr. Savannah. Bullets fired from this weapon pierce through enemies, apply a stack of Scales of Libra, and have a 25% chance to electrify enemies if they aren't already electrified. This is going to be good for characters that deal a lot of critical damage. And also good for Deathstroke as well, because he has a whole skill where if you kill an enemy that is afflicted, then that can spread to others as well. Is there a sniper for this? Yes, excellent. Chronos Equilibrium. Melee hits deal 25% more damage for each percentage of your shield that is missing. So if your shield's empty, then you're doing maximum damage. Kind of like high risk, high reward type deal with this. And that goes for pretty much everyone's weapon. Even Slade's got one. Grenades, two-face pound of flesh. Grenades deal 1,600% more damage, but cost 16% of your shield to use. And then Chronos time dilation. While your shield is overcharged, melee hits put enemies into slow motion, but also cost 5% of your shield. Vandal Savage. Okay. Traversal attack hits give you a stack of Ignore Pain. Each time an enemy damages you, the damage is reduced by 75% and you lose 1 stack of Ignore Pain. Ignore Pain can stack up to 20 times. Ooh. 75% damage reduction. Interesting. We'll see how that stacks up with everything else. And then we have Talia al Ghul's Frozen Lazarus Tear. Taking fatal damage now brings you back to 100% health and shield. You then deal 500% more damage for 10 seconds, but if you don't manage to kill an enemy within 10 seconds, you lose 99% of your health and become frozen. This effect can only happen once every 180 seconds, but each enemy killed reduces the cooldown by 10 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. Kill enemies and you reduce... You basically, if you're just constantly killing enemies with this equipped, just making an assumption here, you can keep yourself from dying if you kill enough enemies to reduce this cooldown all the way down. And if you're constantly killing enemies, you're... Wow. They literally just added an immortality charm, didn't they? If you're good and you're killing enemies all the time, you may never die. That is funny to me. But those are the notorious items. Now we got equality. I'm not going to read through every single thing, so I'll just scroll through it, maybe read a little bit, but not through everything. I am happy that there's a tier 3 sniper rifle for this set, so that way I can actually go for it. Happy about that. So, let's just look at the set bonus, because that's what really draws my attention. Then we'll move on. Each stack of Scales of Libra an enemy has makes that enemy take 50% more damage, but also deal 50% more damage. Scales of Libra last for 30 seconds and can stack up to 10 times. So 1 piece of Tier 1, melee hits apply 5 stacks of Scales of Libra to enemies below 50% health, and 10 stacks to enemies above 50% health. Balance bonus. Melee hits also apply 2 stacks of Libra to enemies within 15 meters. Just all enemies within 15. 2-piece bonus. Killing an enemy adds a stack of Equality, which stacks up to 5 times. While you have Equality, melee hits set an enemy's health to 50% and consume 1 stack of Equality. Melee hits now generate 10% traversal attack resource. 3-piece bonus. You deal 1,000% more traversal attack damage to enemies for each 10% of health they are missing. Damage reduction is increased by 50% against enemies above 50% health. That is Tier 1. And of course, we have a heavy weapon minigun, a pistol, sniper rifle, grenade, shield, neck bomb mod, and lucky charm. Tier 2, assault rifle, shotgun, SMG, and then the usual items. I'm trying to be quick so we can get to the gameplay. Piece 1. 1 piece of Tier 2. Countering an enemy or being damaged by an enemy marks them as opposition for 30 seconds. You deal 500% more damage to enemies marked as opposition. I feel like Tier 2 may be right up my alley. Critical counters apply 3 stacks of Scales of Libra to all enemies hit. 2-piece bonus. Killing an enemy marked as opposition drops Justice. Picking up Justice increases your grenade damage by 1,000%. Grenade supremacy continues on. Justice lasts for 15 seconds and stacks up to 5 times. Balance bonus. Balance bonus. Balance bonus. Killing an enemy has a 25% chance to drop grenade ammo. Slade doesn't need to worry about that because his ultimate allows him to do that anyway. 3-piece bonus. Suicide Strike hits deal 1,000% more damage for every stack of Justice that you have, and then consume all stacks of Justice. Suicide Strike kills mark all enemies within 20 meters as opposition. Balance bonus. Suicide Strike resource generation is increased by 150%, and that stacks with all the generation skills you have in the squad talent tree. That is tier 2. Now for the final tier. While your shield, one piece bonus. While your shield is below 50%, your damage dealt is increased by 10% for every percent of shield missing. While your shield is above 50%, your damage reduction is increased by 1% for every percent of shield you have above 50%. Balance bonus. Critical hits apply a stack of scales of Libra to enemies while your shield is below 50. 2-piece bonus. Killing an enemy gives you a stack of balance. Each stack of balance increases your damage dealt by 100% and your damage taken by 50. Balance lasts for 30 seconds and can stack up to 100 times. Ooh, interesting. Balance bonus. Shield harvest chance is increased by 50% while your shield is below 50. 3-piece bonus. Traversal attack hits add 3 stacks of balance and suicide strike hits add 10 stacks. Enemies with scales of Libra add twice as many stacks of balance. Balance bonus. Kills regenerate 5% suicide strike and 5% traversal attacks resource while your shield is below 50. And that is the weapons for Episode 8 Balance. So let's see what we got. So looking here, ooh, my favorite missions. They know the type of missions I like. And I want to say they realized that not too many people enjoyed the Watchtower incursions, where you have to shift in between dimensions in order to damage enemies here and there. So they pretty much stuck with the missions that people just enjoy the most, which is horde missions like Soldiers of Misfortune, and missions where they mix in big enemies and brutes, and the mission where they mix in afflicted enemies that have, you know, special abilities and whatnot. Those are the missions that people like the most. And the fact that I get to go through these types of missions through each other, no problem. Yeah, I enjoy that. Also, I didn't notice, but when you hover over an incursion, it tells you how much progress you're going to get for that incursion at the top. I don't know if they did that in the last episode, but it's nice to know that you can see the progress you're going to make towards your rank. And if we come over here for the final Brainiac fight, we need to be at episode rank 10. Not 40 that people were spreading misinformation about on the Suicide Squad Discord server. It is 10. This is the final fight. You don't have to tell us to kill Brainiac twice. You had to tell us to kill him 13 times, and it was funnier in my head. Let's go get him. So now all we got to do is just go do these missions. Yeah, we just got to do these missions. Take on Brainiac, and then that's the end of the Brainiac invasion.
Brainiac is redirecting some of his toughest ground troops to this world. Don't let them become a problem.
Now, since I've boosted my generation of, like, my traversal attack, suicide strike, and my squad ultimate,
Well, Metropolis, this reporter is not too proud to admit he is off the mark, and I was not expecting this. The latest addition to Task Force X is none other than the infamous assassin and soldier of fortune, Slade Wilson, aka Deathstroke. If anyone is unfamiliar with his past exploits, Deathstroke has been attached to the assassinations of political leaders, destabilization of countries, and a plethora of other immoral deeds for even more immoral masters. I suspect he was already working for Argus, as the two have history, and from what I know, it's not like Slade Wilson to take any trip unpaid. Wilson had seemingly been MIA since his encounter with Batman during the Cloudburst incident. After a stinging defeat, he was held in Arkham Asylum before dropping off the map. Is Brainiac's network his target now? If so, Deathstroke would be working for a good cause for the first time in his notorious career. Rest assured, Metropolis, I am doing all I can to find and bring you the latest information.
I'd put some spin on it.
Okay, so we got a race here. Is this gonna give another... Is this gonna give another skin to Deathstroke? Yeah, it is. It is. We're gonna get another skin. You know what?
Try not to mug it up. Or do. It's fun for me either way.
No trick to it, just speed.
You got something?
Not a bad way to get around.
So you say you hate my challenges, and you work to best one of them. Notorious.
So I looked at the patch
Deathstroke
notes.
has become a bit too presumptuous. Units.
I looked at the patch notes, and one of the things they've done is edit how long it takes for Deathstroke to do his Suicide Strike animation, because we all can admit that his animation was the longest out of everybody's, and it should not have been that long to begin with.
Metropolis is forking stock right here beneath the flaming rock.
But they edited it so that it's shorter now.
But I see so much more untapped potential.
But since we got a brand new look, let's see how it looks. Red Death. Not bad. Though I will say Blood and Bone, that might be my second favorite.
Got some torque to it.
When it comes to moving around as Deathstroke, you don't gotta spam his icon dash. Just tap the button. Let's just test out one of these incursions. Because we can always do missions around the city that give you like a significant boost to your episode rank as well. Sorry for being here for so short time, but I have something to do. It's all good, Koza. Don't even worry about it.
The thoroughly vaunted Deathstroke was unable to hold back my forces on his own, and now he's added dead weight. A pity.
I mean, Brainiac's saying all of this, but Deathstroke single-handedly killed so many of Brainiac's very own clones. Now, let me reiterate that the Justice League are not clones. It's Brainiac who has clones. Brainiac clones of Brainiac himself.
Clear view of our next target. I've seen to it personally.
Go off mission and I kill you. Understand?
I just got here, Waller. Shut up. I don't need to use my sniper rifle for this. I don't need to use my good stuff.
Oh yeah! Time for moments to blow it up!
Ooh. Good explosion there. Stop running when I'm trying to kill you.
Looks like rain.
I'm firing at Deathstroke.
Oh, I got a brand new codex. We'll look at it later. Right now, we killing. Okay, we leveled up already.
I really got a scoop. Oh, Marker! New highlight reel material!
Oh, right on time.
Firing on Joker!
Slide conquer.
Crosshairs on Deathstroke. I'm firing on Joker.
Sit down. You're not going anywhere. You think you're right slick, do you?
Stupid Deathstroke.
Small setback. Facility's wide open.
They won't see this one coming.
Ah, get out the water. I'm stuck. I was trying to jump.
I'm a little beat up over here.
If things were different, I'd be proud to say I was your CO. But we all know one of you knuckleheads would crack wise.
All right, mission done. I'm gonna start equipping some of that Libra stuff as soon as we get it.
Oh, to stay longer, Task Force X. We've already dug your graves on this world.
I just had a thought. I wonder how the Vandal Savage mod will work with the Talia al Ghul mod. All right, 1.5 ranks. Little bit of progress.
Wow, might be time to change up my tactics. I like
Hey, nice. Talia al Ghul's frozen Lazarus tear.
prime piece
And
of
even
equipment.
keel. Lucky charm. Neck bomb mod. Bonus. Villain synergy. Synergy. Take a picture, because I like to take a picture of the synergies to show everybody else. Gracious determination. While your suicide strike resource is full, your maximum shield capacity is increased by 100%. Talia al Ghul. Libra serves justice cold. His ethos leaves no room for matters of the heart or the fire of vengeance. Talia al Ghul first appeared in Detective Comics number 411 in 1971. All right, we got something to test out.
Come gather round the old saloon. Who doesn't want to drink it new?
And we apparently got a brand new banner. Long list. I've been busy. Welcome to the episode and a brand new pin. Mother of Injustice. Tasteful yet threatening. Then we got the others. Face Injustice, Savage Injustice, and Doctor of Injustice.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
Put another point into there. All right, missions will give us a boost
We got a misplaced chunk
to a
of
stronghold.
in the city. Kinda quaint, actually. If it weren't teeming with hostiles. Yeah, negative. Disappointing.
All right, let's look at the map. So this will give us 2. This will give us an additional 1. This will give us 2 as well. Let's tackle all the strongholds because they're going to give us the boost we need to get to 10. That'll actually save me some time on doing killing time or any of the other incursions. Yes.
You know the drill by now. Eliminate any and all hostiles. I'm here for support only. Just might take me a few seconds to respond.
If you're looking for housing in the area, just go to the interiors of the suburbs. Same thing.
Going after one.
No viable target. Relocate.
Making a splash!
Gotta love it when those grenades go off. Gotta love it when that goes off. Ooh, it appears we have a big boy.
That says clothes only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Locking Deathstroke in.
No firing line.
Cool, he's exploding. Oh shit, we gotta go. Let me dole out some wood.
Let the bodies keep on shouting.
Deathstroke is on the offensive. All units, use caution.
Let me cross you up right quick.
I need one more construct to blow up. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Nope, we shall have no exploding today.
Job done. You know, I think I get some of why Wilson stuck around this place.
All right, stronghold done. Yes. Can I get a gun? It'd be nice if I could get a gun. Oh, notorious.
A lot
Notorious.
to get my attention. This will do it.
Yes! Vandal Savages! Vandal Savage! What's this? Weighing of Souls. Melee hits deal 500% increased damage, hit all enemies within 10 meters, and also applies Scales of Libra to all enemies hit. Your melee cooldown is increased by 2 seconds. Psych! What's going on? The final episode. What gear set we get? The main infamy set is that of Libra. Looks very interesting. An assortment of pieces of Dr. Savannah guns, a Parasite heavy weapon, some Vandal Savage mods, well, a Vandal Savage mod, a Talia al Ghul Lucky Charm, and some Chronos stuff as well. So we're just working on increasing our rank to 10 because that's the rank we need in order to take on the final Brainiac mission. Bring Brainiac down and finally see an end to this invasion. So Q, hope you're having a great day so far. Absolutely. Playing this, I'm having fun. Be hopping on the game soon. Nice, nice. We're just taking care of the strongholds because that's going to boost our rank up fast. 2 whole ranks at a time.
Get it gone, TFX, and everything with it.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so this is a tier 3 mod for Libra. Let's put on the Vandal Savage. What rank is the clan I'm in? They're rank 10. They're maxed out. Oh, we have another synergy. At least we would if I still kept the Libra piece on. Because I don't have another Libra piece. I should probably go and drop off all this Gorilla Grodd stuff. You know what? It's probably wise if I just drop off everything that's related to Gorilla Grodd that I don't have equipped, just to make space, because I know I'm going to need it. Also, who was it that said it? Who was it that said it about XP gains being different now? Because I'm getting a lot. Yeah, it was Koza. Koza had to head out, though. But XP gain seems to be even greater than it was before because I am almost halfway to another level. So I know for a fact that on top of all the XP skills that I've maxed out, because funny enough, Psych, when I booted up, the game gave me 975 or 76 976 free skill points. And I put it all into... I put it all into like damage stuff and generations of traversal, suicide strike, and squad ultimates as well. Did they add any new skins? Well, I don't see anything new for Deathstroke. I know a lot of people were really hoping that they would add like his suit from like the Arkham games, such as Arkham Knight, but I have not seen it. If we just keep it to Deathstroke, these are pretty much the only outfits he has. So we got the Judas contract suit, and then we have the Judas contract suit with some blood and with some blood and, you know, the suit being just torn in general. Also without the bandana as well. We're gonna go to the Hall of Justice. Wait. Am I in combat? Yeah, I am in combat. I'm trying to go back to base. Leave me alone.
Roll, sit, and repeat.
All right, let's just drop off all of my stuff. Then we'll make our way back to the stronghold.
Lovely.
All right, we're dropping off everything Gorilla Grodd related. We're keeping the Talia al Ghul stuff, though. We're going to keep that. Yeah, we're gonna drop off some of the stuff for the brain as well. Keep all melee weapons. It's a good thing I learned how to keep my stash properly maintained.
Need to shake on it.
Now, let me see here. Let me see. Did all my blueprints come back?
Running with guns. You need a good gun runner.
No, my legendary blueprints did not return. Because one day, explicably, they just suddenly disappeared. All of my legendary blueprints that I earned and got blueprints for from previous seasons, they just up and disappeared. So I can only make purple and notorious stuff now. And some infamy stuff, but I can't make stuff like a Halvester if I wanted. Which is unfortunate. But I ain't gonna cry about it. Huh. Now that I realize... Gotta recover all this again. Ivy interviews Deathstroke. Squad conversation, Deathstroke's reign. So I need to use King Shark, Mrs. Freeze, Boomerang, and the Joker. And I just need to kill enemies with them. That's perfectly fine. And squad conversation, world's greatest assassin dads. Oh, I just need to, in order to get these, I just need to kill enemies with all characters. Just 50 enemies with everybody. Easy. Easy. The only one that'll probably take time is just doing the contracts for everybody because, you know, contracts can be a little randomized. Little randomized here and there. Ooh. Quite a few Riddler calls. We usually only get like 1 per season, but this one's got 4. Ooh, the big debrief. Ooh, okay. We got some things to do. Everyone's already been uncovered here. I'm doing this now, so I ain't got to worry about it later. I know I said this in the last session we had with Suicide Squad, but I'm covering all my bases, if you guys don't mind. All right, I'll worry about the concept stuff later. Yeah, I'll worry about that later.
Metropolis is sporting stock, right here beneath the flaming rock.
Fluid like water.
Let me put this back on to Libra.
You are clear to engage, but if anything starts sparking or glowing blue, I had nothing to do with it.
And if you see me walk out with one of those Asian cord bone bricks, no, you didn't. Glad we get each other, Ricky.
If I could hold time in a bottle. I think it's trap time. Tell you what I like to do.
Speed and precision.
You are not slick. I can see you over there.
Need to stay mobile.
You want to know something funny? If I actually built Slade around being in Squad Ultimate all the time, you can make your Squad Ultimate last all the way an entire minute of nothing but slow time. And then when you put perks that'll give you a ton of Squad Ultimate resource gain, you could be right back into it in no time. Just, I wouldn't say perpetually stay in slow-mo, but it would be incredibly often. Oh, look at him. He thought he was slick. He was not. All right, maggots, listen up. Popo's gonna teach you the pecking order.
System sorted out.
Welcome back, Koza. Ooh, perfect timing. I'll wait until the hit squad comes in, because they're probably going to give me some free Libra stuff. Come on, bring it on! I am way stronger. Ooh, let's make sure it's close to the stronghold itself.
Guys, I just want to warn you. I think Brainiac is sending a hit squad.
Good timing. I was just hankering for bloodshed.
Have something nice, hot, and fresh.
All right. We are now at 40 times combo. That means your shields will not save you. Your cities will not be safe. Your streets will not be safe. You will not be safe. I tried to tell them, but no one ever listens to me. Don't worry, I see you over there. I know you want to be seen. I know you want to be heard. But now you're dead.
Let's all welcome our new bomber.
Success is the fruit of best. The road to
Do not forget.
Awesome.
Task Force X.
Hit squad down.
Every unit you terminate here
What do we
only
get?
strengthens the remainder.
Ivy, Lucky Charm. What goes up? And Gunslinger dot bat. Bring some better rewards next time, Hit Squad. Thank you.
Genesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Ooh, took that head right off. What's my favorite gear set? I have to be honest. The Bane gear set back before we got Deathstroke, especially when you stack the tier 4 with, I want to say, either the tier 3 or tier 1, that was incredibly busted. I put that on Boomerang, and every traversal, since it had such a widespread range, it was basically crazing all enemies. And you mix that with the Riddler's weapons, you would essentially just put enemies in a stage where after 10 seconds, they would blow up. So, for Boomerang at the time, that was incredibly useful.
bet that got Brainiac.
It was incredibly useful and incredibly satisfying. So, the Bane set was one of my favorites. Another one would have to be the Two-Face set. Ooh, no. The Two-Face set was also a good one, but Catwoman's tier 1 set was by far one of the most fun to use. Just essentially staying in the air will give you a whole bunch of damage. Stack that with a Corrupted Steel Jacket Brittle Bones mod, and you were just doing tons of damage.
Like a new bomber has hatched.
Interesting, I have to play that you're talking about the Scoundrel episode, right? Yes, the one after Lawless. Right. These are Batman-infused enemies. They cannot be... Alright, good. It doesn't last as long as it used to. Hey!
Deathstroke
Where you
is
going?
decimating your ranks. Do I need to tell you to stop him?
Everyone just slow it on down. Captain Cold with a Heat Wave was also a good combo as well. Never did get quite a very solid build for Freeze, though. That'll be something I work on later.
Soon, Deathstroke. Soon you'll be replenishing my ranks, rather than depleting them.
Oh, are you getting upset that we're costing you time and money? Are you getting upset? Oh, look at him. He's getting mad. He's getting mad. I love auto shotguns.
Perfecting the craft.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Get off the wall. Yeah, I did a mission with freeze and poison. It works well, but could use some tweaking, I believe. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of tweaking for a lot of builds. I gotta do it for, I'm not worried about Boomerang, Deadshot, Lawless, Joker, especially Joker. I actually haven't touched Joker ever since we got Deathstroke. I haven't touched him since. And beforehand, Joker was my most played character out of everybody. Out of everybody. But I gotta get back to him. Lawless is good. I just need to build her for more critical stuff. So, you know, give her tons of live wire and then just work around that. But I'm pretty sure some new synergies are going to be found. How do you have 5 grenades? Is that Deathstroke's thing? Yes, it is actually one of Deathstroke's skills where he can get 2 more grenades. Yeah, Joker is a lot of fun, bro. No lie. Look, I'm just playing as Deathstroke, and I already feel the increase in strength due to them giving me 900 plus free skill points. Because I was squad level 400 and something, 432, I believe. And I jumped up to 1408. So. So if I thought my Joker was strong before, he is definitely going to be stronger now because I got all these skill points into damage and resource regeneration.
This job has its perks, and this is one of them.
2 faces pound of flesh. And simple concepts grenade. All right, this is going on. More power. You love to see it. See, despite what everyone may say about this game already resonates with me because I'm a big sucker for skill trees and almost endless ways of making your character stronger over time. If you give me a skill tree like you do for Suicide Squad here, where you got 2 of them that can just essentially be upgraded infinitely, and then you have other ones that give you a significant, because the upgrades and skills you get from the squad talent tree are in no means insignificant in any way. But you give me like a system like that in a video game, and it is you are guaranteed to have me pour hours into it. Because I just love gaining power for characters in video games. I just love it. I'll keep multi-talented. New crafting recipes. Prison Pinata. I believe that is a Bane piece.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
This game has some of the best traversal movement and build potential. Gotham Knights and Avengers let me down on that part. That's why I love SS more. 2 minutes left and I'm going to finally play. Enjoy yourself, Koza. And I see my quarry. Covering fire.
Metropolis is pouring stock. Right here beneath your target in sight.
You say 10? For me, when it downloaded from my system, because I'm playing on PS5, it was only like 5 gigs for me. What system you playing it on? Xbox? There's the loot goblin. Ready, and pull!
You got a little clever? I can tell from the endorphin spike.
Ooh, Chronos weapons. We got our first Chronos weapon. This takes me back to... Just thinking of Chronos reminds me of that one Justice League Unlimited episode where I'm trying to vaguely remember. What the episode was about. Chronos himself was a dude that discovered time travel in that episode, and the ending episode had Batman put him in a perpetual loop where he was constantly arguing with his wife, and then when he learned how to time travel, he would time travel, but it would be right before he left while in the middle of the argument. So he was stuck in a loop forever, arguing with his wife, only to return right back to that point and continue arguing with his wife, thinking that he was going to get away from her forever. That's got to be one of the most horrible ways to meet an end as a villain. Not die, but you're just stuck in a loop where you're arguing with your wife forever. Batman was wrong for that. He was wrong for that.
Let's put that target to the ground.
Metropolis is forming stock right here beneath a flaming rock.
Not my best work. On the old steel highway.
Who dares? Are you the one who dares? You are, in fact, the one who dares. But I am the one who knocks. Knock, knock. Who's there?
No slowing me down.
Gentlemen, please, I am trying to progress, if you do not mind.
Easy kill.
Still have your PS4 from 2016, though? I still got my PS2.
Not a bad way to get around.
I still got my PS2, PS3, my PS1 is in storage somewhere. And my PSP is, well, I got that too.
Slowing down.
Never played the Vita. The Vita never really interests me. Got some XP, well, Battle Pass XP, and some Promethium. That'll come in handy. All right, we got another stronghold up here. That'll push us to 7. In Central Europe, so 6 p.m. Yeah, for us here on the east side of the United States, it is currently 12:13.
Speed and precision.
Metropolis is forming stock right here beneath a flaming
Objective
rock.
area in sight.
Gotta love those superhero landings.
Just to be clear, I'm not singling this mission out on IBC, but the kid's got a point. Can't just leave a contamination risk lying around.
I did teach her my best shanking trick, so I could get any and all demands she has. Deathstroke the precision.
Ah, there you all are. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day.
Your
And I have to say that due to one of Deathstroke's skills essentially being, hey, every enemy I kill in Squad Ultimate just drops grenade ammo, you essentially really don't need to have any gear pieces that do that, nor do you need to have any perks on your gear that do that either. Because while Joker is good with doing that where he can just regenerate grenades for everyone, that's only after a certain amount of seconds have passed. Whereas Deathstroke, if he just kills a group of enemies, that whole group is just going to drop grenades. Level 244 right now. Nice, nice. I imagine I'll probably be level 1410 well before the end of this session. One thing I like about slow-mo in this game is just that it's so nice to look at. Just look at everybody's slow, except for me. And of course, you know, flash-infused enemies. You can just see the propellers going. You ain't stopping me. I do, however, want to know who keeps hitting me for me to get electrified like this often. Who's doing that? Who's disrespecting me? Who's disrespecting me? Is that you? You only got a measly 500 hours in SS? Hey, look, I know I make fun and saying like, you gotta get those rookie numbers up. Only 500 hours? That's only half of what I got, but it's really just the amount of time you want to put into it. There are no bragging rights for people who say they spent more hours in Suicide Squad than anyone else. It's all good. So don't look at your 500 hours as measly, because some people gave up after an hour, and I feel sorry for those people.
Welcome. Our new Deathstroke has become a bit too presumptuous. Units, remind him of his place.
It's Zawaldo move from JoJo. It's the Zawaldo Tokyo Tomare. It is just, and you're literally, I mean, to be specific, you're essentially entering into increased superhuman perception, where you're moving at a normal pace, but everyone else is moving at far less speed. So you can even get detail. Detail on enemies that you're currently taking out. And if you make gear where it just increases how long you stay in that, you can look at the world the way Quicksilver does. It's so satisfying to go into slow motion and walk around the bullets. We literally could be like Flash and be like, really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? We can be that. It's such a nice mode. More games. More games need to have... Hey, I leveled up. See, I told you I was about to be 1410 pretty soon. We need more games that use slow-mo as a mechanic. Because slow motion in and of itself is a cool concept to do for a game that I don't think enough games actually mess around with. Just the concept of slowing down time, stopping it. We need more games like that. My man Q is cultured. Well, thank you, thank you. I like to think I know a little something about something.
All surviving units. The enhanced assassin is obviously deadly.
Yes, very deadly. Yes, very deadly indeed. All right, we just need a couple more ranks. And then we're ready to take on not Deathstroke, but Brainiac, and bring this invasion to a close.
This is where they keep the good stuff. Takes a lot to get my attention.
Another frozen tier. I wonder if this has a corrupted version. Balanced threat. You do 100% more damage for each enemy that has scales of Libra within 15 meters of you. I'm gonna hold on to that. Blasting away. This is actually a new one. At combo 50 times and higher, enemies hit by your grenade have a 100% chance of becoming harvestable. Kind of redundant when you already have a grenade that can do that. Well, actually, not only do you have a grenade that can do that, but Deathstroke can do that on his own. So, while this could be applicable for other characters, this does not need to be on Deathstroke at all. Nor is it kind of necessary overall. Because everyone else has their own skills. You know what? I'll hold on to it just because.
Not to say Batman would have solved these riddles by now, but...
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. At least, not yet.
Okay, so I can do that for shield overcharge. But... shield pickup, resource generation. I kind of want to have as much resource generation as possible. So we're almost gonna max out all Suicide Strike increases. Almost. Yes. Yes. Okay. We do this, that gives us an additional point. That gives us an additional. That gives us an additional. This will boost us up to 9. But, it'll only go like 1/2 segment. Yeah, it'll only go 1/2 segment. Which one did we do first? We did... Which ones did we do? Did we do soldier? I think we did Soldiers of Misfortune first. Yeah, I think we did Soldiers of Misfortune. These will definitely increase.
I want you pushing Brainiac's troop deployment capabilities to the limit. Be ready for anything and everything.
You know what? I stay in the air all the time.
This is my cruising speed.
Wanting in fear is no way to spend your last moments, Terrence.
Got some torque to it.
Providing support fire.
See, reusable energy.
Yo, CJ, good to see you, my friend. We have reached it. The final episode of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I know you're up there, but you can't hide from me. I'll find you wherever you are.
Me down.
No matter how far you run. No matter where you go.
I put some spit on.
Every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. You'll have to pardon me if I'm the type of individual to laugh a lot. I just have a lot of fun. I just have a lot of fun doing this.
You feel that distant rumble in our forehead? That's the sound of new recruits swelling the ranks.
Got a visual on our next objective.
That voice sounds a tiny little bit like Mr. Rogers. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I miss him and his show, so do I. Pardon me, family came in to talk to me about food. They just don't make children's shows like they used to. They just don't.
Assessing a new target.
That's what's winning.
They're kind of spread out for this one, aren't they?
This is my kill zone. They're just passing through.
Marking in our Deathstroke.
Mail me the bullet, boys. Just mail me the bullet. I will say this, though, for Libra's grenades. They're good on delay for drawing in enemies that are fast, like the flash-infused ones. However... Oh, I'm just now realizing that all the different types of infused enemies are here. Green Lantern infused, Batman infused, and Flash infused. They don't stay in one place, though. Kind of spread it around everywhere. Yo, Hybrid, good to see you, my friend. How's life been treating you? Sit down, fat boy. Hold that for me. Just keep running around. Keep running over here. Keep running over here. Keep doing that. Just keep doing that. How's Deathstroke? He's as good as always. He's always good. Deathstroke is by far one of the best characters in this entire game. This is, however, Hybrid, the final content update for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And then that's the end. Not the end of me playing it, mind you, but just the end of content as a whole. Which is unfortunate, mind you, but them's the breaks. WB couldn't see its potential. Wait a minute, is this a craze field? Stop getting mad. Just because I'm shooting you.
Need to avoid exposure.
Joker's always getting attitudes just because you shooting up their friends.
Priority targets eliminated. You are clear to return. Wouldn't want you getting stuck out there like Wilson did.
All right, so my opinion on this particular mission, while it is nice, I feel like the enemies tend to be a bit spread out versus, you know, the Horde mission that we went through before, where they can be kind of condensed a lot better. I may have missed it yesterday, but did you get around to doing your best Thing impression? No, I didn't.
It's clobbering time! Hey, Johnny! Stretcho! What's going on here? I thought we were supposed to be taking on Doom or whatever.
Put everything on the line. I was made to be a killing machine.
Hold that. Thank you. I'm gonna have to look up some lines for the Thing and do a proper voice for.
Cause at the very least, I can get his voice down. I just need the proper lines to do so. And he doesn't sound this, constipated when he's talking. So I'll do some lines after I look some of them up.
All right, just a little bit more. But doing the incursions actually gives you that additional boost, so we're gonna do another different incursion.
Oh, prime piece of equipment. Have they been
Vandal
holding out
Savage for Lawless. Vandal Vandal Sav. Okay, so there's a neck bomb mod and a traversal for Vandal Savage. Okay. Hey, we got ourselves a Libra gun! So that is going to replace the Grodd gun. Backsies, take backsies. When your shield breaks for 20 seconds, afterwards you gain 75% damage reduction, and all damage you take is reflected and multiplied by 500%. So, this game's answer to full counter then. Huh. Interesting. All right, we got a brand new gun. The big debrief, and we got a new trophy doll, which is Waller. Got any more pins? I want to take a stab at it. Just let you know that people do not like Waller at all. At all. And we got some more stuff for the big debrief, but we will work on that once we take care of Brainiac. So, we've already done TFX versus everything. Now we go to fantasy, but grounded. And this is where we get the guns, which is where I need to have gone in the first place.
I want to see them all crashed and burned.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Suppressing fire on who? Who are you talking to? Who you thinking of bringing down? Who you think you gonna bring down? I should probably change my sniper skill to the assault one. Because that'll just increase my shield harvest chance, which will allow me to stab more people. There it is.
Keeping a low profile.
Can't shield harvest him with a tank in the way. Thank you. Let me hit you! You're making this difficult.
New target, Harlequin.
Why not attempt one of my challenges? We're going to have so much fun. Well, some of us will.
Walk in the park's fine.
Time for a little interdimensional rendezvous.
On a related note, ever since the Fantastic Four characters have been announced for Rivals, various YouTubers have been reinforcing parts, referencing parts of the '94 animated series' first intro theme. I mean, people have been waiting on the Fantastic Four to come back to Marvel in a big way for a long time. Pleasantly surprised that so many even remember it. Well, question, can I unlock these characters in mid-game? While you could hybrid, I highly suggest at least completing the game first, even though that's not everyone's preferred choice because a lot of people just want to unlock the characters now rather than later. But you can unlock them even before you start the game. It's just that, well, you risk spoiling yourself on the story, but if you've been watching me play this game ever since I first started, then you pretty much already know, you pretty much know all the story beats.
Deathstroke repelled.
Okay, you gotta have another construct around here, right? It can't just be that one little sniper rifle. Take them all out. We're almost there. Mind you, this is walk in the park, so this is me just taking them out on the easiest difficulty. Haven't got mastery yet. No! Shields! No! How dare you protect yourself? He thought he was running to safety.
That's all skill.
Tactical retreat!
There will be no retreating.
Hold your positions. Hold your positions. Take this whooping like a man, you must.
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
This is high. Always think 2 kills ahead.
Focusing on Quinn.
Sorry, Quinn, that kill is mine.
Yep.
Let's blow this joint.
Oh, that's Joker. I was about to shoot him. Oh, now y'all all want to congregate on top of the castle. Now y'all want to be all the way up there. But now I got y'all in slow-mo. Go ahead, shoot, shoot. Mail me the bullet.
We're done here. Let me see those. Are these troop numbers accurate? Well, slow and steady wins the war, TFX.
Oh, right on target.
You think you could just...
Hope the upcoming
walk out
film
with
is
him?
great too, despite them having Galactus as the first major villain and having Shala Ball instead of Norrin Rad as Silver Surfer. That is an interesting choice. We'll see how they do. I'm not going to say it's going to be a dumpster fire because that would be too preemptive. I saved those comments for Disney live action remakes.
Target selected.
Shield depleted.
Ooh, almost there. One mission outside in the city ought to push us to rank 10. Just one little mission, and I know exactly which one to do, because it's close by.
This job has its perks. And
Okay,
this
I got some quotes for the thing, so that way I'm not trying to ad-lib. I got this. I got it for you, CJ.
Maybe I am a monster. I look like one, and sometimes I feel like one.
Fantastic Four, Volume 1, Issue 2. Let me see if I can find a longer one. Ooh, Fantastic Four, Volume 1, Issue 16.
I love Alicia, and she loves me best as the Thing. So why don't you forget about trying to change me back, and work on some way to make her see again instead?
Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't want to spoil Brainiac myself. I understand completely.
Wow, might be time to change
Sniper rifle! Oh, yes!
another one for the arsenal.
Don't need Boomtown, but I'm holding on to this. Woo! Winding up crafting recipe, codex, and banners.
Protecting your back.
All right, so smash and grab, and that'll put us to 10.
Priority target.
Brainiac's instructions here. Let her know where to go.
Did you get him?
Now this really takes me back to the old days. Good times.
Awesome. This is going to be short because it's just the big things.
Be aware, Brainiac's really juiced these enemies up.
Shotguns. Old survivor. Fire run like hell.
You know what? I smell pretty damn delicious, Slim Bake, but I better run it off.
Not how this.
Each biosynthetic data cache has the capacity of 100 Earthling brains. Wasted on
We have now entered Speed Force mode. Hi.
Yes, sir. Deathstroke, sir. Just your target.
I see you over there.
Roll, sit, and repeat.
I'm neither angry nor disappointed. I am beyond emotional fluctuation.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Let them surveil my network. They'll only see their oncoming apocalypse.
All right, we're good. And we've reached it. Rank 10. Time to bring this whole Brainiac invasion to a close. It's been a long road from February of 2024 all the way until now. Time to see how it ends. And then I will give my final thoughts on Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and then we'll mess around with the game a little bit more as we work on the codex. You give me purple stuff? Ugh. Disgusting! Operation Termination.
We didn't start this war, Task Force X, but we are gonna finish it. Brainiac's running out of clones and ground. This is our best chance to strike. Punch through his front lines, and get us a window to extract Superman from the Skull Ship.
Time to save Superman! Da, 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 da.
Speed and precision.
Rejoining unit.
And now, the end is near, and so I face my... So Brainiac faces his final curtain, My friends, I'll say it clear. We'll shoot his face, of which I'm certain.
Don't forget your weapons. I won't be sharing mine.
Broken through Brainiac's army on multiple fronts. Clean up the last pockets of resistance and push on to the data vault.
So what do we got? Kill some brute enemies. And kill an assortment of infused enemies.
We're not waiting for these destroyers to come to you. Go and break his siege breakers.
So here's my thing. I think people should have realized.
And I've got all the patience in all the worlds.
I think people should have realized that this is a world themed after Superman and not Batman, due to the fact that those are Clark's parents as a statue. No, you're dead. You don't get to get back up.
Watch out for the blast!
We'll get nuked if we stand around.
Maintain focus.
A new destroyer. Behold, the evolutionary power of Kobu.
Precision mode.
There's a ton of destroyers here.
Hey, zip it, Buster.
I'm so glad you decided to hold on just a little while longer.
Presence forces him to deploy from other dimensions. Keep him sweating.
All right, last one's over there. Then the final confrontation with Vrildrox of Kolu. As much as I love Deathstroke, but I feel like Doomsday would be the only super being that he can't beat. I mean, here's the thing about Deathstroke. Is he a very potent and incredibly skilled assassin to the point where he's known as the world's greatest assassin? Yes, he is. But he's still human. When it comes to people with insurmountable amounts of power that requires beyond superhuman levels of strength, Deathstroke ain't surviving. He's the John Wick of DC, but even John wasn't invincible. They're all up there.
Never see me coming.
What are you doing up there?
That says cops only counts on horseshoes and hand grenades.
Ah, you hit me with the electrifiers.
Taking control of the situation.
Crosshairs on deck.
I'll answer your question about Plastic Man in a moment.
This'll really knock your socks off.
Because I saw it. Plastic Man against many of the X-Men characters. Who y'all got next? Oh, y'all got
Reinforcements rolling
shields.
in. Let's run it back.
I knew someone was gonna be dumb enough to just run up to me. All right, I forgot I could slow things down.
I'm in my element.
I'm so glad these missions are just missions where you just kill a ton of enemies. Just kill all these enemies.
I'm a role model to danger.
Now they have protection!
Told you I was gonna be 1410. I feel like Snake Eyes when Storm Shadow threw those throwing stars at him during what was it? G.I. Joe, not Rise of Cobra. It was the next one. The next G.I. Joe
The
movie.
Terminator has transformed into a bomber. It's beautiful, really.
I don't need a contract to deliver the kill.
Brainiac will feel that defeat. Now, keep escalating. Task Force X. Recovering a weapon like Superman will be the tipping point of this conflict. Your support squad is prepping Flash and Lantern for limited combat deployment.
Huh?
I expect you to do anything necessary to secure this objective. Failure is not an option. Good luck.
You notice how Waller just called Superman a weapon to be deployed? See, this is the reason why Waller does... This is the reason why people need to take out Waller, okay? They need to kind of do what they did for Absolute Power, but Waller cannot be in charge. Also, Flash and Green Lantern for limited field deployment? What you mean by that? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about?
Got some torque to it.
This is a big map. Sounds like absolute power. It does. Except Waller wasn't trying to keep all the heroes in her pocket so she could control them. In absolute power, that was a moment where she essentially decided to just get rid of meta-humans in general and steal their power so they could just be regular humans and fabricate that these heroes were killing people, which is, you know, it was false. But here, she wants to turn them into a weapon. Absolute power would be taking that to the next step.
Fluid like water.
Oh, Task Force X, you're just Waller's playthings. I'll make you wish you never fled the toy chest.
I will say this, though, after my experience with this game, Jason Isaacs as Brainiac, very well done.
All right, squad.
I like
Found
it.
our next objective.
Along with the DC Animated Universe version of Brainiac and Brainiac from Injustice.
You're likely fatigued from fighting my invasion forces. Still, try to give this experiment your all.
Joker targeted for elimination.
Did Coupler charge shoot Brainiac? Where is Brainiac?
Retribution will be swift, and not just because I'm on a mission title.
Oh, he's in the field with everybody. Oh, he already here.
Heal Suicide Squad.
Hold still, Flash Brainiac. Hold still! He's just running everywhere. I can't get him.
I'm going to show you what happens to those who cross the Green Lantern Corps.
There are other Green Lanterns, you know, even from this planet. No need to rely on the one.
And for my next trick.
Is there any space in my clan? This is a particularly exclusive one. You can't just openly join this one. There are specific parameters to be in the one that I'm in that it's a bit of a long story.
No slowing me down.
Brainiac, I'm going to put everything I have into stopping you.
Your Green Lantern of Earth. Let's see how those power levels are faring.
Watch me work.
Your crimes are numerous, Brainiac.
My troops would relish the chance to overrun you again. I'll leave you to get reacquainted.
My sight.
Take out the cow.
No coming back from that.
Oh! We got shields!
We're winning.
Green Lantern gave us shields! We are invincible!
Very special for you, Brainiac.
One should always try to begin with proven theories. Even I make room for the more useful classics. You will die, all of you.
Your crimes are numerous, Brainiac, but I will personally see that you are brought to justice.
You continue to be the proverbial thorn in my side, Task Force X. I will remove you. I'm afraid I cannot accept your chaos is uncontainable.
Okay, we've taken out the Flash clone of Brainiac. Let me say this real quick because people think that it's the clones of the Justice League, but no, this is Brainiac who is able to mimic the powers of the League. So this is a Brainiac, not a clone of Flash. Let me just reiterate, just in case, because people tend to run with that information. They tend to run with it.
Guys.
So we've locked him out from his Flash transformation.
Laughing and crying.
Is this only a grudge match to you? No different to fighting the League? How disappointing.
Hey guys, who ordered the Whirlwind Tour? Yeah? No. Okay.
My little offer was genuinely my best. I can't say refusing it has really worked out.
Need a hand blowing these bad guys away? Yeah, literally.
The enemy is my enemy. It's my enemy. Also still my enemy.
Okay, I'm gonna send these guys back where they came from. Airman. Yeah, no, I love being zapped outside and told to do some weather.
So much more.
Brought it home, so.
We're already at play. I guess I better tear it up.
Ship, activate scouring beam. I do enjoy stirring the pot with lasers.
Next up. Someone call for a sign of Speed Force Tornado? Whoa! Need help? I'm sure I can spin something up.
Ah, of course. Everyone loves a low-speed chase.
Okay.
Ever the thorns in my side, Suicide Squad. The bottom for these Kryptonian powers have endless applications. Listen now.
Now we're up to the Superman portion. He's run out of other forms.
Marking Quinn for elimination.
You came to the wrong dimension.
Did you not feel it more prudent to allow your heroes proper recovery?
I was made to be a killing machine.
He's gonna try to kill us. Gonna try to kill us. Go!
Well, I thought it was
Almost got the greatest butt around.
fighting for your right to do what you're told. My condolences. Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Guns, guns, guns. I got loads of bullets. It's for your face.
Novelty constructs. Audience requests.
If it wasn't for Green Lantern doing that,
To the bitter end, then, Task Force X.
we would have died.
I'm right here, Task Force X.
Bowling for goons!
I have two things so few Earthlings possess. Patience and an interdimensional transit vessel. Yep, area phase.
So we phased our butts into Brainy's lair and he was steamed. But guess who else showed up?
Brainiac, that's enough. Kryptonian, you're indubitably too discombobulated to fight. Don't you know, Brainiac? Anything's possible with a little help from your friends.
Thought he meant us for a second, but of course he meant bats. Ow! That says the criminals, that's us, did well following his plan. Though how'd we figure out Brainy had cloned the League? We were like, there were clones? Anyway, we totally laid it out. If we took him back, Walla would make them into even bigger tools. More importantly, she'd totally 86 us. Soup said the League needs to atone for everything that happened, starting with freeing all the folks Brainy tentacle wrapped, then putting as many worlds right as they can. As for us, we had a plan too. Did I mention the Wonder Trio of Hack, Lawless, and Toy Boy shorted out our bombs? That's important for the next part. At the end of the day, this squad sticks together. Why not do it out there in the Elseworlds instead of a frickin' prison block? Road trip! Don't you love a happy ending? Even Waller gets to say she saved the world. And she will, if she knows what's good for her. Suicide Squad out!
Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Given the circumstances of the many pitfalls this game had to face,
Yeah! Woo! Oh. Can't say it's where I would have placed you from the start, but it is where you managed to end up. Good job, TFX.
Aww, that's precious. Okay, so given the circumstances that hit the game because WB saw that it didn't meet its sales margin and everything that happened with Rocksteady, and I don't know all the stuff that went on behind the scenes, I'm just gonna be the odd person out and say I'm grateful we saw an ending. Was it the ending many of us would have hoped it was? No. But I'm grateful it was an ending, at least. I'm just grateful we saw an ending. Because, as a person who played through Marvel's Avengers and was told repeatedly, oh, there's an invasion coming, a Kree invasion repeatedly, and then we saw nothing. And now the story of that game is just forever open-ended. Was this the ending that we could have hoped for? No, but it was an ending all the same. And with what they had to work with, I'm grateful we got it. So let me read this. Suicide Squad out. Congratulations on completing the story and sentencing Brainiac to a fate worse than death, being grilled by Waller. With the League, Task Force X, and the Skull Ship all out of her clutches, they'll have a lot to talk about, while the squad enjoys some well-earned R&R. Though this is the last major update to Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, you can continue to play our main story and all previous episodic content either online with friends or in offline mode. From everyone at Rocksteady, thank you for your support. Thank you, Rocksteady, because despite what people say, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this game. I wish it could have gone on longer. I wish some things could have been refined, but I'm grateful they actually went the extra mile to just see an end to it rather than just cutting it off and say, like, yeah, we're not doing it anymore, and then we are just left open-ended. There's nothing worse than an open-ended story that is not finished. But at least we got an ending. But like I said, I'm probably the odd person out. So just take my own personal opinion of this game with a grain of salt. If you don't like what they did, hey, that's you. I'm not going to invalidate your opinion on it. But for me, I had fun with this game from start to finish. Episode 8 mastery levels are now available for all incursions, and you can replay the Mayhem mission to earn powerful notorious and corrupted items, as well as Libra rewards. Every new mastery level completed in an incursion will be added to your balance rank, and additional mastery levels can be unlocked by completing the highest available in 3 of the 6 incursions. I'm taking a picture of this. This is noteworthy. We saw the end of the Brainiac invasion. 1. The Squad and the Justice League have teamed up, and they're just going to different worlds, along with everyone that is on Waller's side. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Family came in. I got food. 5-layer beef burrito! But, the Squad and League, they're just out there in Brainiac's skull ship, just flying around doing whatever. The bombs have been shorted out, so Waller has absolutely no leverage on them whatsoever. The League is completely free from Waller's future machinations. And all Waller has left is just Brainiac, and that's it. She doesn't have the League in her pocket. She doesn't have the Squad in her pocket. She ain't got nobody but a little old Brainiac. Sucks to be her. So let's see if we got some corrupted items from taking on this Brainiac mission. Sapping shot. That looks new. Faster stacked deck. It's not master, so it's getting we're dropping that. Chronos Equilibrium. Give that to King Shark. Vandal Savage, ignore pain. Corrupted Chronos' time dilation. Lift all ships. Code of ethics. And weights. Okay, so successful counters increase your maximum shield by 50% for 30 seconds. Get rid of this because it's not a master. But let's look at this. Performing a shield harvest puts all enemies within 5 meters into slow motion, and harvest kills fully overcharge your shields. Ooh. I think I like that. Ooh. Puts all enemies in slow-mo within 5 meters. And harvest kills overcharge my shields. Fairly interesting. Now, it's still going to show that we're here with Waller and everything because that's, you know, the basis of the game, but for all intents and purposes.
All right, Deathstroke. Always a pleasure. Never a chore.
All right. So, let's first put a point into Suicide Strike resource generation. So now we're good there. Go to Codex and check out this briefing for Brainiac. Let me see. Complete the heavyweight tournament Elseworld mission in episode 8. No, we got to do that one before we listen to these final logs from Brainiac.
Lieutenant's not far. Could be holding something fun.
Found the target! Anyone got a can opener?
Just, ooh, I like that. Just putting everybody in slow motion with every shield harvest. Ooh, what we get? What we get?
hope it's a
Ooh,
jackpot.
Dr. Savannah gun! And it's a sniper rifle. Perfect. I'll switch out the sniper rifle for Libra and put Dr. Savannah's in that instead. Dr. Savannah and Libra synergy. Critical hit chance is increased by 50% on enemies above 75% health. Each time you land a critical hit, there's a 25% chance to increase your damage dealt by 200% for 10 seconds up to a maximum of 2,000%? The all-seeing eye synergy. Give me that. I likes that. I actually like that. Let's see what this baby can do.
Argus thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
I'm firing at Deathstroke!
I'll say this again just in case people are wondering. I'm not disappointed with the ending for this game. I'm not. Shield, okay, I feel like shield harvesting an enemy and then proceeding to cause every enemy within 15 meters to just go into slow motion so you can then pick them off. I think that's actually kind of busted. Because get a whole crowd of, say, flash-infused enemies around you, and all of a sudden, you can just pick them off. Mind you, you can already kind of do that sort of... Oh, you dropped a Notorious? Ooh, Chronos Equilibrium. Okay, we got a brand new sword for Deathstroke. I'll take it. Okay, let me see. Heavyweight, 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 heavyweight. On the rocks. Killing time. Heavyweight.
Honing your skills in a lost and deadly earth should aid our defense of this earth.
Selecting new target.
The fact that this stacks so well. Also, Dr. Savannah's gun, it has a 25% chance to electrify enemies. So keep shooting and eventually you're going to electrify them, which works very well for Deathstroke because with a sniper rifle skill,
Ready to push the boundaries of
I can spread the affliction to other enemies. So I'm putting that skill back on because it's going to be useful.
Godspeed to your next godforsaken victims, TFX.
Not a bad way to get around.
And now we have mastery levels. Yes. Cannot wait to see what awaits us. Go all the way to mastery 7. Yes. Once we get that, we'll listen to Brainiac's final logs, and then we'll start working on doing the debrief
Time for a little
for characters as well.
rendezvous.
Task Force X. How convenient that you barged in. New troops always need targets.
Coming up on the mission zone now.
I wonder how high I can go.
So many aliens to kill, so little time. What's a Joker to do?
I see you over there. I see you over there. You ain't slick. I just gotta get rid of his little defense he's got.
On the old steel highway. Shield tower's all mine. Soak up this nano booster. You'll be glad of it later. No slowing me down.
Oh, you got a tank. What you doing climbing over there? Quit climbing. You don't have permission. I can spot you in the corner.
Put everything on the line.
Look at him. He's trying to run. He's trying to run. Look at him.
Nano shots. The perfect performance enhancer. If I stop moving, my goose will cook. He's about to blow.
Closing in on victories, put some pep in
There we go.
Guess it beats shots to the brain for incentive.
And our way out's all the way over there.
On the old steel highway.
Targeting another resistor.
Keeping a low profile.
I'll knock Deathstroke back!
Oh, he is out of there. Hold on. What type of melee weapon am I using? Melee hits deal 25% more damage for each percentage of your shield that is missing. Oh, this is just bad for everybody involved.
Not a bad way to get around.
Directing all reinforcements of the Earthlings. Deal with them.
Quite a lot to go through that rank. I am so grateful for that. I know it'll never happen and they probably won't get along. I just thought of the insane 4-people team, Deadpool team with Deathstroke, Bullseye, and Deadshot. Everyone will be trying to kill Deadpool simply because he be talking too much. Everyone. So no, they would in fact not get along.
I like what I'm seeing. Have they been holding out on me?
Measures.
Takes a lot to
Cosmic
get
justice.
by it. This'll do it.
We're going to be holding on to these Libra pieces. Random psychopirate psionic virus, and electric company crafting recipe. Given how big these sniper rifles are, they gotta weigh a lot. And we got some more trinkets and some more pins. Doctor of Injustice. Looks kinda dangerous. Dare me to lick it. Last we have is Face Injustice and Savage Injustice, mixing Vandal Savage with Libra, which I can do right now. There it is. Villain Synergy. Harmonious Immortality. Each time you regenerate shield while your shield overcharge is at its maximum, you gain a stack of Harmonious Immortality. This lasts for 30 seconds and increases your damage dealt by 50 up to a maximum of 500%. Taking a picture of this. Vandal Savage! Ooh, let me do this in a Vandal Savage voice. Ha! I wouldn't get too hung up on the idea of good and evil, old boy. One lesson I've learned over the millennia is to mix it up. Keep them guessing. Vandal Savage. Alright, so that's Vandal Savage. We got one more. Too hot to handle. And that would be... Okay, we got Kronos, Vandal Savage, Talia, Two-Face. Two-Face pound the flesh. There we go, Libra and Two-Face. The Scales of Justice. You deal 50% more damage to enemies below 50% health and take 50% less damage from enemies above 50% health. Oh no, I feel like this synergy is busted. You just straight up do more damage to enemies below 50 just automatically? No prerequisite? You just do that? Two-Face. Justice. No sense waiting for justice to run its course when you could apply a little pressure to the scales. I took a picture of that, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, so we got a synergy with Libra and Dr. Savannah, Libra and Two-Face, Libra and Talia al Ghul, and Libra and Vandal Savage. So we got 4 different villain synergies going on right now. We will need to test this out a little later. Alright, so we did all that. Let's check out the little pin that we got. Nice. Alright, let's listen to what Brainiac has to say after all of this.
In my many encounters with these anomalies, the data I've gleaned has been invaluable, but not without cost. Indeed, the anomalous Earthlings have begun to seek each other out, forming a coalition of little minds. And the so-called assassin sent after me, contained on another Earth now, but still a sticking point. I have sustained considerable losses. My number of iterations is dwindling. All this has only served to spur my research even further. And yet, I am no longer scientifically objective about Task Force X. My experiment now has far too many extraneous variables, my vocabulary. I fear I have become lost in the source.
In layman's terms, this means that Brainiac's experimentations have gone far beyond his own calculations and control. So now, given what Joker said when we first got him, that Brainiac was a horrible improviser, things had progressed up until this point far beyond Brainiac's own computations and calculations that he literally doesn't know what to do because of everything we just did to him. Onwards to the last one.
As riveting as this hour-long staring contest surrounded by your soldiers has been, I doubt this interrogation session will be one for the books, if it's nothing but silence.
I'm not a fan of surprises, and your arrival was a surprise. Even more of a surprise is that you showed up alone.
Your felonious lackeys were very insistent that this meeting of the minds occur, then refused to provide an escort. Quite rude.
I'll send them to finishing school when I get them back. You really let them bring you this low?
Did you really not predict they would try to steal my ship? You have that Earthling saying about an infinite number of monkeys, correct? And I have gone through a seemingly infinite number of versions of you.
Oh, you haven't met a Waller like me, that's for damn sure. And if I were you, I'd be pissed that an Earthling took down my entire operation.
Many Earthlings, with several unpredictable mitigating factors, deteriorated the operations of my network.
Well, get used to being out of network in Bell Rev. No one knows you're here. Hell, no one even knows you. Maybe it'll stay that way. So, do you plan on cooperating or becoming a sample specimen?
Oh, Director Waller, I think we both know there are other, better choices here.
We're not so different, you and I. Is that it? Well, let me spell out the big difference. I'm in charge, and you've got a nanite bomb in your brainstem. Don't think about it for too long.
So Waller is dumb enough to think that she's actually going to get the League back. When the Justice League isn't dumb enough to go back to Waller. Well, it's all because of Superman that they were dumb enough to go up to Brainiac without a plan. But, you know. So, we got the first things for the big debrief. We need to complete 5 missions as Deadshot, 5 missions as Boomerang, 5 missions as King Shark, 5 missions as Harley, Joker, Freeze, Lawless, then complete the Unmaking History Elseworld mission in Episode 8.
No fun without risk.
This is the first time I played the Joker ever since we got Deathstroke. It's been so long.
Hope we're winning. And another war cooked up in an entrance hall.
Forming or doing my bit to support the war effort.
Just checking something.
Not a fan of deploying walking wounded. But with Brainiac throwing everything he's got at us.
Okay, what was it? Unmaking History. So we're going to have to do that. So here's what we're going to do.
We're going to need to...
We're going to bring back in the original squad. Switch everybody out. Deadshot. Harley. Boomerang, and King Shark.
Deadshot. Could have been one hell of a soldier if you'd kept it up.
Time to play hero.
Actually, I haven't played any other character ever since Deathstroke came out. It was just him exclusively. So this is the first time I'm playing anybody else since the past month.
Going up.
TFX, I got alien incubators crapping out terminauts left and right at the enemy position I just marked. Clear them out.
Oh, I'm flaming psyched. I could rescue a bloody croc right now. Focusing on the shark thing.
Yeah, this is the Bane build I was talking about.
Showing indicates you may be useful to me after all, partners.
Unit of a day for a massacre. Let's go. Always a bloody shield, isn't there? Stupid crystals.
Yeah. This build has me just dropping grenades on everybody.
Incubators are nasty ass. I'm glad it's dead.
Losing every unit in this facility to recapture you. Acceptable.
Yo, that's disgusting. Do you mean the build I have for a boomerang? Yes. It's so good.
This is amazing.
Nice, a shotgun for Boomer. How did we end up all the way in the central business district? We were just out there! We were just all the way out there! How did we end up all the way over here?
Ringing after that bug farm. Hope I didn't get tetanus from all the flaming explosions.
Time for a surgical strike, DFX. But I'm not using you to do it. Cause a distraction at the signal jammer while the scanner gets the job done.
There's the jammer.
Detecting an earthling disturbance. All forces, silence them.
I want those afflictions of yours out in force, squad. Put those bugs out of their misery.
Do you know your little jammer is interfering with mission-critical systems, Task Force X?
I'm dealing with Boomerang's target. Honestly, it's in the name. Like a damn missile.
Keep them coming, TFX. Terminaut in the can needs more charge. Metropolis, TFX. Job done.
Nice. Next mission.
Rip a piece of gear. A bit technical, but I'll wing it.
Leveled up again. Yeah, they definitely increased the XP gain. And I'm not mad about it.
Made it out of that firefight with a couple...
There's an enemy with a big old line to the Skull Ship's network somewhere here. Secure its intel.
The optimal approach is obvious. Put me on point.
Not yet, Freeze.
Keep sending them back where they came from and...
Are we gonna scan this dead alien? Like in the flaming movies!
This setup for Boomer is just so gorgeous.
Again?
sure glad they can't.
Don't let these snipers pop your skulls. That's my job.
Did you get him?
I'm in tip-top condition.
I'm curious why you steal what I would have freely injected into you on my ship.
Skill shot.
I committed a whole cycle of my attention to this. Remove them.
Oh, you plan, Harley.
Time for the nerds to weaponize this intel. You need to holster those guns for a hot minute.
Oh, I'm gonna cut some sicko moves with this.
TFX, this is your search radius for a nice-to-have target carrying need-to-know info.
Don't move!
You seeing anybody for us to swoop in and save? Ooh, did I pack my save-in cape?
Your persistence in throwing yourself against a wall is admirable. Save them if you can.
Better start a scan. Sheesh, sudden death hide and seek is so intense. Anyone else noticing those really cheesed up aliens heading our way? This equipment is fragile. Get that alien away from the door and save somebody. You got this. We got a survivor, but only if you're faster than the baddies. Whoa, thanks. Get those people out of there or they're goners.
You fight so hard for a mere handful of lives. No one is impressed.
Ready to go!
Come out, wherever you are.
One civilian ready to go.
Great work so far, but there are still people left out there.
Firing on quit.
Over there! Defeat the evil aliens and save the civilian squad. Yeah!
You're a lifesaver.
Got the frag, shark.
A job well done, team. You should feel super good about yourselves. Finally, some gear worthy of my bloody immense talents. How's it work?
TFX, this is your search radius for a nice-to-have target carrying need-to-know info.
Protecting your...
There's one of those enemy pricks with built-in Wi-Fi. Wanna get him?
Combining forces!
Over here, guys! This dead alien's the man to scan! Wonder what we're even scanning. Ah, well, let's fight!
Boomerang inside.
I'm seeing infused enemies. That's gonna ruin your day.
Boomer's owning his aggressive antisocial stereotype.
What's the...
Double your efforts to overcome them. I don't care if it's statistically unfeasible.
Zeroing in on Boomerang.
Nothing looks better than around like bacon.
I'm taking off. Better close the shield up.
Really not your style.
I'm basically unstoppable.
Got ourselves a big floppy disk full of data. Wait, what? No. Forget it. TFX, you're done.
I took that opportunity to eat my first burrito. I'm gonna save the other one for later. I took a sip of juice. A sip of good juice. Love how Boomer thinks that he's Flash's main enemy when the Flash is like, I forgot about you. I guess Flash hurt Captain Boomerang's feeling. He did. Because all this time, Captain Boomerang thought he was the nemesis of Flash, and Flash barely really knew who he was.
Holy shit. This thing's even more famous than I am.
All right, that's one down. Deadshot.
Let's find some embarrassing photos of Brainiac on his network. Oh, war stuff. Whatever.
Clearly, it's my time to step up and show some leadership skills.
Not yet, Lawless. Not yet.
Hack, I'm ready. Hear that, everyone else? Let's get this started.
Wait for the others. I don't want to run through this twice. Time to get your hands dirty, TFX. Defend those terminals so I can do my thing.
Hack. Phased over one of my terminals. Recover my property. Really on a short thing.
I do my own air support.
This one's locked down. Scanning.
Attacking the shark tracer. Goodbye, poor unfortunate Earthman. Your three colleagues will join you soon.
Pushed it into the red.
Get that terminal back.
Guys! I think the big ones will reckon Hack's computer work.
Unit, reposition. We have terrorists to hunt.
Deadshot by name, shooting dead by nature.
Roger that, Quinn. Firing on your...
Ah, grenades. They're always good.
This is the Icarus ass shit.
I have Deadshot.
Nothing looks better than a
Correction. You had Deadshot.
Deadshot is the current target. I'm the eye in the sky.
Can't blow. Clear out the enemy. Got that terminal back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now.
High fives for completing the orders! Okay, claim them anytime. I'm here. All done. No worries, I've got plenty more.
So you know what? I'm gonna actually allow them to take over just a little bit so I can eliminate this hit squad. Because once this mission's over, if the hit squad comes in, then they're counted as automatically eliminated.
They catch bullets.
Catching up.
Must have made somebody mad. Somebody named Brainiac, because killer's inbound.
Let them take their best shot. I'm gifted. Bring in the hot zone. Top floor hunting supplies.
We are excellent Hellraisers, and with 2 more chances to prove it.
Later.
Great. I'll start scanning this one.
Keeping my shield ready for action.
Enemies control a terminal.
Oh, thank goodness. I was concerned I was gonna miss out on my chance to take out the hit squad.
Find up your target, Quinn. Airstrike.
Okay, that's 3. Where are the others? Where's the last hit squad dudes? Where y'all hiding out? See you! I see you!
I got it, and I never lost it.
Okay, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where you at?
Come on, not now.
Where is he hiding? Where's that last one?
Textbook tactics, Deadshot.
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
Brainiac's goons are off our point. Scanning.
Oh, thank goodness they were eliminated already.
Becoming more reliable. Don't know how I feel about that.
Go ahead and grab these items before... That was too close.
My code, Brainiac.
Way too close. Cutting it kind of close there, just a little. I need to work on Deadshot's build, because it's not where it needs to be.
This piece wants attention, and it's gonna get some.
New gear-filled friend. Go dig that hallucinote out.
Boots up!
Alright, what we got? Talia, Ghouls, Frozen, Lazarus Tear, and... Silencer's Complete Silence. Ooh, new toy.
And lift your weird laptops. Oh, better call the Justice League.
Okay, we got another smash and grab, one of my favorite missions to do.
Nice to have target carrying need to know info.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Tactical repositioning. Okay, Shark, let's take your target down.
I like the sound of this gun.
Time to scan the body.
Color scheme also works for Deadshot as well.
We got a big street fight coming, squad.
Jumps up infused enemies in the AO. It'll be a tough one.
I'm all over Shark's target. Who's dropping out?
Stealing from my incalculable data. Fighting my limitless forces. I imagine it's discouraging.
Engaging Boomer's target.
I actually really like the way that these silencers silence weapons sound.
You ready for this heat?
Are you tracking ahead of my estimate?
And this is a
Or are my units tracking
full auto sniper rifle.
Coming down like a rocket.
thousands of pieces. And TFX, all in one piece. We're done here.
I actually like this sniper rifle for Deadshot right now. I like the way it sounds, the way it looks. This is perfect. Just need to work on some good builds for him, and I might go back to using Deadshot for a while. I've been playing enough Deathstroke, I think it's time to give him a rest.
This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling it.
Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I do. Okay, let's see if we can start to put some Libra stuff on him. This one looks like it's leaning more towards melee, so I need to get a tier 2 Libra stuff for Deadshot. Yeah, I like it. I like this. I like this set. Let me see. Countering. That's tier 2. Vandal Savage. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was just double checking something. All right, we got some more missions over here.
Enemy with a big old line to the Skull Ships network somewhere here. Secure its intel.
The optimal approach is obvious. Put me on point.
Gotta cool the jet.
So what I'm probably more than likely going to do is work towards uncovering all of the big debriefings for all members of the squad. And hopefully if I kill enough enemies, we can get those audio logs out as well. Big debrief, part 3. 3 more for Deadshot, King Shark, Harley. Then the DLC characters, and then Unmaking History. Yeah, World's Greatest Assassin's Dead and Deathstroke's Reign. We'll be able to unlock these briefings as we go.
Bulletproof. Let's scan it. Range don't mean a thing. Fingers on triggers. This'll piss them off.
Tracking Deathshot. Be aware, Brainiac's really juiced these enemies up.
Nah, I really like this sniper rifle. I really do.
Go, go, go! I work for this. Y'all take this.
Your breach is taking quite some time, isn't it?
Vehicle drop incoming.
Whole electronic
Don't say
security.
Gizmo never did nothing for you.
He makes the shot from hang time. It's all in the
I'm relaxing my frustration inhibitor. All units, finish the task you started.
The ride I dropped in is gassed up and ready to go.
Dodge this, alien bastards!
Boomerang call the target. I'm on it.
Great, we got all the data we need. Now seriously, TFX, stow your toys and let's go.
I need to recheck on the Nexus and see what type of what weapons I can get from the silencer again. Because if this is how they, the sound design for these these particular sets of weapons is really nice.
This is some real supervillain shit. I'll take it.
I'm still missing Parasite's energy leech weapon. Okay. Was it only just... No. Okay, so it's got an SMG, it's got a pistol, and a sniper rifle. Okay, cool. So I just need a pistol for Deadshot. Just to say that I got it.
Going airborne.
Anyone up for a little cyber B&E? Yeah, that was rhetorical. We're all criminals. You see the pin in the map.
Let me lead in this dance, partners. I've got just the pep in my step.
This is how
Well,
it
too
works.
bad, because I'm playing this
You
with
do what you do
Deadshot.
best, so that I can do what I do best. Those terminals need to stay clear for my hack to work.
Guns up, squad. Hack's going to work. Eliminating Deadshot.
Telling me where to shoot, get shot. All right.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
I'm the eye in the sky.
Bombs away.
Enemies blocking my scans at a terminal.
Unit, break position. We have terrorists to hunt.
Our enemies may have size on their side, but we must help our comrade Hack to prevail.
Gonna clean up Boomerang's target. Good work saving my ammo, Boomer. Opening up on your target, Sergeant. That's reload. Damn thing's overheating.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Did I ever get the rewards for raising? I don't think I did. probably
I'm coming for your information network.
it'll probably be back at the Hall of Justice in mail because I didn't grab it in enough time.
Scans at a terminal.
Taking Quinn apart.
I need to give myself some more tea. Voice still feels a little bit wonky.
Enemies blocking me at the terminal. Brainiac's forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data.
Use my bullet spread, Deadshot.
Max swap.
You're a finely tuned weapon, Lord.
This one's locked down.
Someone better than
Scanning.
humanity wield you.
Boom.
Final push for that com. Really dig in.
One advantage I have to say about Deadshot is that if he staggers, well, shield puts an enemy in shield harvest status. He doesn't have to wait for them to hit the ground for him to do that, for him to harvest them. As long as he's airborne, he's got it. Excuse me, sir, why are you all the way out there? Come over here with the rest of us.
Fast, lethal, and on an upward trajectory.
Come on, let's keep the giant purple knucklehead brigade out of Hack's way.
Reloading.
How do you like that?
Brainiac's goons are off our point. Scanning.
Out of boost? Give me a break.
Still working. Almost there, squad.
Up high. Putting them down low.
They're not just here to say hello. Enemies are taking the terminal back. Finished my scan. This one's done. We just committed cross-species computer crimes. That's a big deal, right?
Well, all right.
Top of the line hardware.
Another sniper rifle. I'll hold this one for Deadshot. One, I like how this gun looks. I like how it sounds. I like how it shoots. I'm a big fan of this gun. I can't wait to get like a master version, Master 5 version of this. Yeah, I can't wait to get a higher version.
Lieutenant's located. Every time I say it, it somehow works better.
Catching airtime.
Step out and accept your fate.
Perfect. Perfect.
On the line for alien computers is weird.
New target in sight.
Not me though. We did gangbusters.
Ah, what the hell? Spoiling for a fight anyway.
This gun fits Deadshot's color scheme anyway.
I'm seeing infused enemies. That's gonna ruin your day.
If you want this knowledge so badly, submit to me, and it will flow through you forever.
Later.
It's not that complicated. Lowered unit numbers, fewer possible success states.
Just a warm-up.
Y'all know you ain't gotta be so spread out, right?
I do my own air support. Honestly, it's in the name. Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Deadshot with cheese.
I catch air, they catch bullets. Gonna boost. My kill count is sky high. Scorched earth, assholes.
Time for the nerds to weaponize this intel, and you to holster those guns for a hot minute.
All right. All right, Deadshots is done. Onwards to Harley. And we got a race, another thing for Deathstroke. Sorry.
New enemy bug farm. Don't let them get cozy, TFX. Terminate those Terminaut incubators.
There has been a major incident at Sector Financial. The Metropolis police are currently handling the situation. All citizens, please remember that emergency services are limited at this time.
Watch the sky!
We make a good double act, Harley.
Ah, there's the other incubator.
Rage don't mean a thing. Special delivery.
Captain Boomerang at your funeral service.
In time, I will crystallize your whole world. Your methods of slaughter are creative, Grim. I'll give you that.
Have to whack the goons caught in this crystal. Time to see what this incubator's made of.
I gotta reevaluate the skills I have on Quinn.
Incubator's guts are showing. Get in there, mate.
Cannot affect my army's morale. It only knows relentless self-sufficiency.
Accomplished. Oh, by the way, deliberate acts of vandalism will go back on your sentences.
What's up, gang? Jealous of my cool new toy? No, that would be envy.
All right, one down. Ooh, perfect. Right next to each other. Thank you.
Network somewhere here. Secure its intel.
The optimal approach is obvious.
Can't underestimate the
This data is mine. This city is mine. Resistance is irksome.
Jumped up infused enemies in the
Out of all Batman villains, I wasn't expecting Harley to last this long by herself, without a team, that is. I mean, Harley is a lot more capable than people give her credit for. Of course, a lot of media tends to portray her as like a ditzy, sometimes absent-minded hench sidekick to the Joker, but I mean, let's not forget, just because she's crazy doesn't mean she's still not brain smart. She's not brain smart anymore because she's got a PhD, so she's plenty brain smart. It's just a lot of it was hampered by being near the Joker. That's one thing I like about Harley's traversal, is that when those melee enemies, they go soaring into the air, you can use her traversal attack to just straight up deny them. No, you don't. You ain't getting away from me.
you get to stay alive. Wouldn't you call that a success?
Oh yeah, they definitely changed and increased the XP gains. They definitely increased it. How long has it been? 3 hours? All right. Before we do the next mission, because we're working through everybody, before we do the next mission, I'm going to stand up and throw some trash away from my burrito. And also, you know, move, because I've been sitting down for the past 3 hours. Kill 30 enemies with traversal attacks. So, thankfully, three more for Harley, King Shark, and then DLC, and then the one mission.
It'd be an honor to tweak your brain, Miss Quinn.
So what I'm gonna do... let me see. Did I get any melee weapons for Harley? I don't think I did. What I'm gonna do is, since the only missions I gotta do need me to just kill enemies, we'll just take this from invasion level 10 and switch it to walk in the park, just so we can kill enemies faster, so we can get these missions taken care of as quickly as possible.
Can't tell you what's inside. Sorry. Let's go see what secrets the Kuluan internet hold and steal them. Meet me at this location.
Hey guys, I'm at the huge hack hologram. Wish you were here.
They say it never hurts to help, but it does.
All right, before we get started, gonna stand up, take a break, and throw some trash away. I'll be right back.
Terran scan negative.
Better pick these packages up or lose them.
All right. Back.
Brainiac network devices. Keep
Moderately
his eyes off
rested
of them.
from walking. Let's continue on.
But next time, we do the keyboardy stuff and you do the shooting.
So we're just gonna breeze through this since the difficulty's so low.
Scanning the objective.
Looks like you got trouble. Sending in a tricked out ride to help you out.
Points in my sights. Rivers of
What have you hoped to find, Hack? Defeat Brainiac without stopping it.
Terminal lost. Get it back online.
Stop those big purple jerks sabotaging our gal hack.
clear at this terminal. Scanning data.
Want to keep your fingers and toes? Bail out!
Circus hits.
Oh, I got hit as soon as I was about to swing.
I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back.
Current target. Boomerang. Relocate.
Got that terminal back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now.
Hey, Super! Hi, Harley! I also like inflicting
Oh,
trauma, Harley.
you got protected by that shield.
Frustrated.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Get up off of that thing.
New target, Harley Quinn.
The enemy took our terminal offline.
Find a new location and keep firing. One in transit, boxing in targets.
Marking Quinn for elimination.
That's all for you. Shoot you down.
All right, where's Big Boy?
You going to let the enemy space that terminal back?
There we go.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
All right, CJ asked me about how would Plastic Man fare
On that terminal.
with X-Men against members of the X-Men. So I gotta look into Plastic Man's full capabilities. I gotta look into that again.
A loss, not a defeat. Recover any remaining terminals.
NBD. Just manipulated some alien code with my ex-convict pals.
I feel like a kid who robbed a candy store.
All right, I need the most current version of Plastic Man. Searching on your mobile browser can be quite tedious when you're trying to hit a link, but it doesn't hit the right one. Oh, the image they have for Plastic Man of Prime Earth is him in this sort of dark red background, and his hands are and his limbs are stretching all over the place. Yee. Okay, let me see his abilities. So he hasn't. So his powers weren't returned to him due to absolute power. Yeah. So he somehow gained the ability to just be invisible after having his power stolen. But one of the things that sticks out to me for Plastic Man's capabilities is the fact that it has immortality. Let's see, elasticity, metamorphosis, flight, fangs, size alteration, regeneration, superhuman strength, invulnerability. Let's see. Have been known to able to cause superficial damage and draw some blood. Shown complete immunity to Jeanette's screams, immortality, and self-duplication. I feel like of the few X-Men who are capable, I feel like the only people that would have a hard time, I think the people that would have an easy time with anyone on the X-Men that isn't Jean, Iceman, Nathaniel Gray, Storm, and I want to say Magneto. Other than those members, I feel like he would have an easy time with everybody else. Wolverine will probably give him a real run for his money, but if Plastic Man is able to survive getting hit with fangs and claws from different types of creatures and people, well, it kind of remains to be seen if adamantium would stand a chance against the skin of Plastic Man.
Lieutenant's located. Every time I say it, it somehow works better.
Awesome, awesome.
Nice. Hack stunted on Brainiac's information security, and we walked right over his physical.
Oh, I like that. Real-time drawing on the map you're in, and you can actually see the spots that were kind of dark because of all the water. That's drying up on the map too. I like that. I like that a lot.
There's an enemy with a big old line to the Skull Ship's network somewhere here. Secure its intel.
The optimal approach is obvious. Put me on point.
Listen, I'm no medical doctor, but I recommend scanning the dead creek.
We'll just mosey on through all of these missions. About to say, where is everybody?
Got a miss of enemy ground troops incoming.
The insurgents are mocking New Kolu, and you units allow it.
Nothing like a mission done right. Oh, and you four made it too. Terrific.
Done and done. Easy peasy.
Got a special delivery.
No more constructs for you.
Don't worry, Miss Quinn. I'll be gentle. With your brain. Your brain.
You're gonna run interference while I run the scanner. Meet at the jammer, make plenty of noise, and kill whatever shows up.
Hear that? That's the empowering feminist anthem of my internal soundtrack starting. Ooh, let me at 'em. the jammer. Who wants to poke it first?
Earthlings. Such a noisy species. Quiet them down, my soldiers.
Bring the pain, TFX. Let's see some headshots.
Just spawned in just to be killed.
I will uncover them, Task Force X.
I could take on the world. Kinda already doing that.
Head to the safe zone.
She flies through the air with the greatest of ease. She's the insane clown on the flying trapeze.
Skull ship's gunning for you. Get to the safe zone if you want to live.
Yeesh! Glad that ain't me!
Attacking the shark creature!
Ooh, there's so many of them close together. There's so many of them close together.
Watch the skies, Task Force X. Your duty is coming.
No, I want to kill.
I'm gifted.
Just one last hit in. Just one last hit in.
Task Force X has escaped. At least their irritating jammer is destroyed.
This'll make for great. What's the military word for capers? Like hijinks?
Metropolis is sporting stock, right here beneath a flaming rock.
Okay, big debrief part 5 done. Now we move on to Shark. One of my favorite characters to use for traversal.
Exhilarating!
Because this is what the Hulk should have been doing in Marvel's Avengers. How do you mess up something so easy to accomplish?
Scanner's ready to hit the skull ship. Get out to that jammer, hold their attention, thin their numbers.
Yeah, I'm in my zone now. I should be on point.
That cough tickling the back of my throat. It desperately wants to mess up every sentence that I'm saying. I am definitely getting some herbal tea once this session is over today. Because how dare they make me sound bad in front of my live studio audience? I'm not gonna grab the Riddler trophies.
I am unbound! The jammer, it is here.
Okay, let's change some things around for King Shark. Does this have anything to do with melee? I need to get some of the, melee, Chronos Equilibrium. I'll clean up my inventory later on. I'll clean it up later. Oh, I never looked at the Vandal Savage's immortality infusion. I never looked at this. So, with Vandal Savage's immortality infusion, traversal attack kills add a stack of immortality infusion. When this reaches 10 stacks, you become invulnerable to attacks for 10 seconds. After the invulnerability ends, there is a 60-second cooldown before you can gain stacks of immortality infusion again. I'm telling you, if I fight Brainiac again, and I get a corrupted version of this, where I get the cooldown, but it decreases with every kill that I do, or maybe traversal attack kills, that's yet another way for immortality to be gained for someone like King Shark. And if you can get like a good melee build, but also stack traversal attack kills on that build, and you can trigger this. I'm just making assumptions here. I don't know if there's a corrupted version of this particular netbog mod, but it is something I definitely want to look into. Because if that's a possibility, that is a way to just be straight up invincible. 10 seconds, you can do a lot in 10 seconds. So that's just my thought. That's just my thought process for it, but it is something I'm going to keep in mind. Let's just go ahead and put that on now. Each time you regenerate your shields while your shield is overcharged at its maximum, you gain a stack of harmonious immortality. So I'm going to keep that on. Along with Talia al Ghul's Frozen Lazarus tier. And this is one way to basically keep me from dying just flat out, even if the immortality infusion from Vandal Savage doesn't trigger. Kills with this on makes it so that I can basically come back to life.
All nearby forces eliminated, and Task Force X while you're at it.
Keep using enemy resources to recharge those shields, and stay in the fight.
This is what it should feel like to play as the Hulk in a Marvel game. You are just one big massive mound of power, and you're just bum rushing everybody.
Brainiac's taking notice. Get to the safe zone.
Brainiac murders his own troops. A poor leader.
Your distractions and evasions were more amusing on the other Earths I conquered.
Can't take Sharko anywhere without him flipping out.
Almost there, TFX. Jammer's just off capacity. Safe zone's up over the jammer. Get there or get vaporized.
We are lucky to have avoided that blast. Go the spoils, and the victor is me.
Head to the safe zone.
I gotta work on a King Shark build as well. I gotta keep working on that.
You know, I get a kick out of you being a pain in someone else's ass for once.
Borderlands 4 just keeps showing stuff. You screenshots and screen stills from the recent trailer. But I'm like, I need info. I need info.
I will have a collection of
I need
relics to
information
rival my
about
father's.
this game, if you please. If you don't mind, I would like some.
Got a looting note. You could try politely asking who's holding it.
Time for a surgical strike, TFX. But I'm not using you to do it. Cause a distraction at the signal jammer while the scanner gets the job done.
Just need kills with Lawless. And then this whole thing is done. Need to kill some more enemies with King Shark. Then that's done. Freeze and then Joker. One thing at a time.
I like challenging exceptional odds and overcoming them with our customary death and dismemberment. This is the hope. Destroy it, and the chase continues. We could claim this Terminat's riches.
It better not go off the edge.
Game over for that bug. Catch you next round.
Get out of my face, punk!
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
I am plunging!
Suppressing fire initiated.
I lunge!
Like, you see this? You see this? This is the traversal that the Hulk should have. But, you know, it should be much bigger. And far more destructive. Actually, while I'm here, might as well mess with his other skills. Let's see. Firearm damage. Melee hits affect all enemies within 2 meters, but melee damage is reduced by 50. I'm gonna try that out. This is heavy weapon. Let's put shotgun. Critical hit chance. I want to see about trying to turn Shark into full-on melee. Damage reduction, critical hit chance. Oh, King Shark has just basically his own free revive as well. Interesting. I never really paid attention to it. Then again, I really haven't messed with King Shark like that, so that's on me.
Settle them down.
Ivy didn't make these afflictions for show. Bring the thunder. The ice, the fire, whatever you got.
And you know what? Let me show you how easy it is to take out a hit squad in one fell swoop. The hidden blades have been drawn. The hidden blades are now gone. And there's my loot over there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Need fresh bullets.
I know me wildlife, and that's a walking shark in top form.
You're being targeted. Get back to that jammer.
Okay, yes, more Vandal Savage. Traversal attack hits give you a stack of Ignore Pain. Each time an enemy damages you, the damage is reduced by 75% and you lose 1 stack of Ignore Pain. Ignore Pain can stack up to 20 times. Let's turn King Shark into a tank! Let me collect the reward from that. Thank you.
That was terrifying.
Need a little more time. Keep going.
Taking heavy damage. Retreat.
There's a safe zone by the jammer. Get there before the skull ship takes you out.
Welcome back, Psych. Just finished the Brainiac fight. I have to say, the 3 phases had me sweating a bit, but it was fun. I like how the Justice League members pitch in to help out the fight. Yeah, because the whole thing with Brainiac Superman coming in and causing the entire arena to be covered by his I want to say his Superman superhero landing. But Green Lantern shields all of us? Oh no, that was nice. It was nice. I'm just working on doing some of the audio logs, such as the debriefing and some of the other audio logs for the other members as well, just by doing 5 missions per character and then killing 50 enemies with each character. Batman and Superman back as well. Good way to end it. Yeah, I know. So people will have what they will say what they want about it. Oh, it's just another slideshow. It's not 3D or anything. But I'm like, I'm just grateful we got an ending. Unlike Marvel's Avengers, where we were promised a Kree invasion and never even got it. The only thing we got was basically a Kree sentry fight at the end of the main game, and that was pretty much it.
My anxiety. Then tells me that I am in.
You gonna find these fellas, or are we following the stink wines?
Hiding like animals and praying for a savior when I'm here, ready to welcome them.
RIP Wonder Woman, I think. Yeah, because she wasn't killed by us. So there really isn't anything to revive.
Prioritizing targets.
Avengers was a horrible time, bro. I played that game. But yeah, I know. I played it as well. Always hopeful that, hey, maybe one day they'll give us a Hulk that can move fast and jump far. And it took them 3 years to do that. And even then, it was lackluster.
These buildings have more entries than a door factory.
Characters in combat were fun, though. Everything else was pretty meh. I feel like if you make a game and you have to look up on YouTube how to play it and do it correctly, there's something fundamentally wrong.
Okay.
Like, you don't really need to look up anything on YouTube to figure out how to play this game, say for if you're trying to find all the Riddler trophies and you don't want to go through that trouble. That's understandable, finding collectibles. But when it comes to just simple, basic concepts of, oh, this is how you complete this mission, this is how you complete that mission. If you have to go on YouTube for that, that's an issue with mission design. Because I can't tell you how many videos exist just to help people figure out how to do raids correctly in Marvel's Avengers. Your game should have the capacity to be able to let people know this is what you got to do. You shouldn't have to guesstimate what's going on. That's horrible game design. And that makes people not want to do your raid. What makes people not want to do your raid even more is when they get gear that only works best in the raid. That just baffled me. How do you give us stuff from the raid that only works well in the raid, and we can't really benefit from it anyplace else? That's not worth it then, because people are not going to be spending all their time in raids. They want to do other stuff. My thought process when it comes to loot in video games is, if you get some gear from a very hard endgame type mission, that should be some of the best gear in the game, period. Especially if you have to spend over an hour running through a mission to get it. The loot better be worth it. But it better not be the type of loot where it only works in the mission you got it from. That's dumb. So the loot from Avengers got on my nerves the most. And it didn't help that Crystal Dynamics would nerf characters with the pretense of, oh, we see players doing millions and millions of damage. We don't need the Hulk to be doing that much, so let's nerf him. Which is insane, by the way. You don't nerf the Hulk. Two of the most powerful individuals are on the team, Hulk and Thor, and later Jane Foster, because she's technically a Thor as well. But you nerf them?
With this prize,
that's not fun. Legend. Nerfing stuff isn't fun. Let us have the power. But I digress. I'm just speaking in past tense. What's the timer? Oh, another hit squad.
Make way or be trampled. We vanquished our foes and saved all of the innocents. Well, not uniformly horrid.
Like, you see this? This is how high the Hulk should have been jumping. But the skybox was right here. The skybox for Marvel's Avengers was shorter than the lowest point of this map. Just going up to the Hall of Justice rooftop, that would be considered too high in your average city map in Marvel's Avengers. Which is crazy to me. And how come you're not dying? This game got loot right, because it's a lot of loot is very well worth it. It got traversal right. You guys are just standing here? What y'all doing?
Covering fire.
Leaping to new heights.
Coming to you.
Yay! Finally, we got a melee weapon for Harley. Good. Chronos time dilation. Like, you see this height? You see this height? You can't even reach this height if you use Hulk's triple jump to get the maximum height. This amount of elevation. This is what the Hulk is all about, and we couldn't even get that. Such an utter disappointment. But this isn't the time for me to be complaining about Marvel's Avengers because that game is dead and gone. Logged in and had over 600 plus squad points to spend. My rank jumped up to 996. Crazy. Yeah, so for me, it gave me 970 points. I want to say 976 or 75. And I went from 432 to, well, 1,408.
They are many, but we are mighty.
So, we were blessed, and it seems that XP gains have been drastically increased. Because running some of these missions, I've been able to level up just fine, as if we had a double XP weekend. Bro, that's awesome. I know! Because I'm just going to be honest, I was content with playing this game forever and just moderately increasing my strength over time. But I will take free stat increases.
Your ability to overcome my systems will plateau. To me, a simple tool. To you, a supercomputer.
It's good to hear, man. Got to level up and finish Lawless, then I'll be done with all the characters aside from builds and such. Oh, I'm definitely going to be working on some builds. I will say this, Psych. The silencer weapons, I love them. The sound design for them are extremely good. The look of the silencer weapons and the sound of it, especially the sniper rifle, it's really, really good. Very nice.
This crystal is protected. Sweep aside their defenses. Ah, the crystals regrow like a mythical punishment.
Oh, real quick, I'm gonna keep a lookout for them silencer weapons then. Yeah, it's called, it's not silencer weapons as in they have it's a weapon with a silencer. It's the name of the villain these weapons are patterned after. Matter of fact, let me show you. Let me show you what they look like. And it comes in pistol, sniper rifle, and SMG form. It looks like this. It's nice. It is very nice. I love the aesthetic of it, and I can't wait to get like a Master 5 version of it. Because I need it. Also, Parasite has his own little weapon here, and it's a heavy weapon. But also, let me show you what my talents look like after I put some points into them. I put points into weapon damage, even though I feel I can just take all of this off and just put it into damage done to afflicted enemies, because that's where the real... You know what? I might actually just do that. Take all these points out and put it all into damage towards enemies who are afflicted, because that's where a lot of our builds that we tend to mess with goes towards. Oh no, this is just the top half. The bottom half has all of these. I've maxed out XP gains, all of them, and maxed out Suicide Strike generation, and Squad Ultimate duration and generation, and Traversal Attack generation as well as putting up damage reduction from grunt enemies and brute enemies. And I basically boosted all of my shield harvest chance up as well, because that's useful too. So really, I don't need to have damage towards enemies who damage on weapons if I could just put it towards afflicted enemies as a whole. I will, however, since I basically have 200 something points, I wonder how much the XP gain is going to be once I get into the hundreds for the masteries. Because if the XP gains is already exponential just by doing regular incursions on, what is it? Sweat and Bullets, and I haven't touched a single mastery one yet, and it's already kind of nice, I can only imagine how it's going to be on higher ones. Let's put all the damage on infused enemies, because there's a lot of them in these missions, and I think it'll probably help if I just give myself a nice boost towards them. Ah, I love power. Oh, I love power. Okay, 40, 80. I think for the most part, let me see. Damage reduction at combo 50 and higher. That'll definitely come in handy. And I already got that, so that's a 40% damage reduction at combo 50 and higher. And I think more shield overcharge will definitely do me some good in the future. All right, rework some things. There we go.
Yes, our fury has exposed the incubator to deliver the killing blow on this incubator.
And that's just points I put into skills. I need to optimize my builds and all the gear that I have for everyone before I can say, okay, I don't need to mess with any more builds for this character. It's gonna take a while though, but I'm willing to put in the work.
I want to possess all the surface world's treasures.
Kill 20 enemies with melee. Easy. Kill 100 enemies with range. Easy. Destroy 10 corrupted vehicles. Easy. Okay, we got an Ivy mission over there. Another incubator.
Don't let him get cozy, TFX. Terminate those Terminaut incubators.
Metropolis is sporting stock. Play here beneath a flaming rock.
Since this is the last bit of content this game will ever see, I am grateful to have experienced this game. Despite how a great deal, and I'm not going to say everyone because that'll be a foolish thing to try and generalize my own opinion and the opinions of a group of people as to be, you know, universally shared. It's very foolish. Not everyone adopts this mentality, but, you know, it's the internet and people tend to be foolish for very dumb reasons. despite what this game has gone through, its shortcomings and everything else, I am grateful to have experienced this game and enjoy pretty much a great deal of it. Now, there have been moments where my games have crashed. I have lost, suffered glitches that have rendered some of my playtimes to be, you know, less than favorable. Like, there was a time when I lost all of my codex entries, and it was like, I don't know if I want to play this until they fix it. And it kind of killed the mood for me. But I persevered and played it, and then when they fixed it, it was like, okay, now back in the saddle again. But my time with this game has been nothing short of me just enjoying myself. And I've said this before. It is very odd that so many rely on the internet to tell them how they need to feel towards basically anything. And mind you, you're free to think however you want. You're free to follow whoever you want when it comes to video games and basically any form of media. But I feel the internet has gotten way too used, and people who be on the internet, they've gotten way too used to being told, okay, so what do these people think online? Should I like it? Should I not like it? Or whatever. That it's become customary to just take the word of, you know, like a handful of people online who say, like, no, you shouldn't like it. You shouldn't like it at all. It's horrible. It's bad. It ruins the Arkhamverse, which it doesn't, by the way. Stop being ridiculous. It doesn't ruin the Arkhamverse. It doesn't. It doesn't ruin the legacy of Batman. It doesn't. It's kind of ridiculous how people went above and beyond to try and make sure that anyone who enjoyed this game, they are either the odd people out, or they don't know what good gaming is like. As a person who has played many a Game of the Year contenders and avoided many games that I don't consider good at all, you would think that I would know a bad game when I see one. But what I've learned is that it's far more important to just enjoy the games for yourself without really worrying about whether or not people like you to enjoy it or not. Would it be nice for a lot of people to see things the way you do? Of course it would. But at the end of the day, everyone's opinion is their own, and the only one that should matter at the end of the day is your own. So if you enjoy this game, more power to you. If you don't, hey, more power to you. But don't make the mistake of thinking that you need to keep telling people you don't like this game while other people are enjoying it. Because if people have already made up their minds that they enjoy this, people saying that they don't enjoy it, but keep needing to tell people they don't enjoy it, which I find kind of, you know, energy wasting. It's not going to make people suddenly think, oh, wow, they don't like it. Maybe I shouldn't like it either. That's a very foolish and unwise thing to just do. It's not worth it. Oh, I think we did it all for King Shark. We did it for the whole crew. Now it's time to move over to the DLC characters, except for Deathstroke. Kyushu, do you play with your fellow task force members, or do you just play solo? Sometimes I play with my, sometimes I play with people in the clan that I'm in, but I like playing solo. And I'm much like a solo player. I'm a solo leveling type player. I got nothing against playing with other people when it comes to co-op, but I also have the mentality of I want to play this at my leisure. Like, if I want to pause the game and just walk away for 5 minutes but still keep the game running, I don't want to be the type of individual that's doing that with people with me. So I will play with people on occasion, but it's just not often enough. And it tends to only be with friends, which is why I don't really play public, because where anybody can just join, because I want to be able to take things at my pace. And if I have the mindset of like, oh, I want to keep doing this, mission over and over and over again and nothing else because I'm trying to do something for myself, I like to do that by myself so that I'm not, you know, eating up other people's time who may want to do other missions. So it's only if I'm playing with other people, only if we have like a set goal of what we're going to be doing. then I play with people. But if we don't and we're just running through doing random missions without like a set goal, I tend to do that by myself. Just so I don't waste people's time. Because I will spend a copious amount of time just farming. And not everyone is in it for the long haul. But that's just my mentality in general. I got no problem playing multiplayer, but I just like playing stuff on my own so I can move at my own pace without having to rush anyone or be rushed in return. But that's me. All right, all DLC characters.
About time you got your care packages. Last call.
Are we sizing each other up again?
Your Earth's a real treat. All of the murder, none of the consequences.
I will say this, though. It has been a hot minute since I've played co-op with people in Elden Ring. I love that game. And with Elden Ring Night Rain on its way, I feel like Elden Ring is about to put the world in another chokehold again.
Let's go see what secrets the clue on internet hold. And steal them. Meet me at this location.
Let me lead in this dance, partners. I've got just the pep in my step.
Come gather round the old saloon. Who doesn't want to drink it new?
Captain Boomerang. Some XP and some concept art.
This is rocket science.
But yes, that's just my mentality as a whole.
Defend those terminals. Brainiac's not gonna hack himself.
Let's get ready to ruthlessly kill things.
About to neutralize lawless.
Now your head is in the game, Joker. If only you were running towards the right goal.
Defense coming online.
And Kobe.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Joker has the best airtime out of everyone. If I'm killing enemies, I'm staying airborne. And using a good old-fashioned razzle-dazzle pretty much resets my entire bar for staying up in the air. So, I'm not complaining at all.
This terminal is under our control.
Well, gotta hit sometime.
Earthlings. Always trying to sniff around higher-level intelligences.
Wheels are just sitting there. Feel free to use them.
I'll use them when I want to, Gizmo. Leave me alone.
Get it back.
Let's see how long I can stay in the air without actually touching it.
Oh, Joker, did you travel across dimensions just to impress me?
These hefty bad guys can't cause hack trouble if we murder them. Would I kill you to congratulate me?
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Luckily, simply gliding doesn't expend his bar. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the air. I'm just gonna stay in the air the whole time.
We're close to locking down this terminal. Keep it clear. This one's locked down. Scanning.
Let's put that target in the ground.
I'm really moving on from my Earth's destruction.
There we go.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist. Keep it up.
Well, Kyushu, next time I go to my friend's house, I'm going for the platinum for Black Myth Wukong. Best of luck, my friend. It is well worth it.
Just a little more and I'll have the data. Nice. This one's done.
We only got C and A left. Actually, no, we only got A left. Didn't touch the ground at all. This is the power of the Joker. Built right, you never have to touch the ground again.
Complete. Let's go out for pizza. I miss pizza. Any food, really.
Black Myth is amazing. Enjoy. Yeah, it is. It is. It is by far one of the best games I have ever played, period. And though I may not be fully in the know about Chinese mythology and history and culture, as a regular American, I feel blessed to have played that game. Just by its mere existence. The fact that it didn't win Game of the Year makes me question the Game Awards as a whole. Because there is no way that Astrobot, a game that not only sold less than Black Myth Wukong, but also sold less copies than Black Myth Wukong in a longer period of time. There is absolutely no way that Astrobot should have won against that. But I'm not going to go down that road today. I'm not going to go down it because I already had that discussion during the Game Awards itself. Woo, look at that. We leveled up again.
Check for a lieutenant close by.
Come gather round the old saloon.
Let's see if we can't make your head a
All
happier
right.
place for the rest of us, Joker.
Finishing my second playthrough of Lies of P and Persona 3 Reload. I got to get back into the Lies of P because I need to do one more ending and then I platinum the game. I may end up doing like a new playthrough should we get some DLC. Because I am on my third playthrough for my first main file. But, you know what? I'll probably just play through the game as is, get the ending I'm missing, and then just keep at it. I'll probably just keep at it.
Who doesn't want to drink it new?
Inside this big angry guy, there's a little rich guy just waiting to be mugged.
Signal's dead. I'm guessing the loose bug is too.
After that queue, I need to finish Persona 5 Royal and grind more SS. My backlog is kind of crazy. Dude, you're not the only one. I got all 3 Xenoblade Chronicle games. I'm still playing through the first one. I think I'm on, like, what, chapter 3, maybe 4 or 5? The last time I played Xenoblade Chronicles, I was going through this swamp area, and I have to climb this big cliff face. I forget where it is, and I forget what it was all about. But I got Xenoblade Chronicles to play through. Xenoblade, yeah, I know. I heard it's a long game. I got all 3. I don't have Xenoblade Chronicles X, though. But I got all 3 Xenoblade Chronicle games, and I'm still going through the first one. I intend to beat all 3 this year. But my backlog includes those 3 games. I still need to do the different playthroughs for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I still got a ton of content to do for Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, like the treasure maps and what have you. What else I got? Hold on. I got Pacific Drive. I got Risk of Rain to mess with. I got another build I'm working on for Elden Ring. I got some other things to do in Castlevania Dominus Collection. I got quite a few things. That's the reason why I haven't been buying too many games, because my backlog is already big enough as it is. And though Dynasty Warriors, I'm a big fan of Musou games, I feel it would be smarter for me to just finish all the games that I have right now before I start adding more to the backlog.
There's an enemy with a big old line to the Skull Chips network somewhere here. Secure its intel.
The optimal approach is obvious. Put me on point.
There must be Terrans here somewhere.
Yeah, it's the year of the backlog. Stuff that we didn't finish last year is catching up to us this year, and it's still only January. It is now officially 2 weeks into 2025, and many of us have backlogs that we need to work on before we can say, you know what, I'm looking forward to whatever they got this year.
We'll find any holdouts.
Remind me again why we can't just take this alien with us? Nothing like my usual pinatas, but I like what it's got for insides.
Okay, where's your other construct? I know your construct's out here somewhere. I just shot one down. Where's the other? Oh, that works.
Nice job, killer.
Try negotiating. Maybe bribery? But that's less fun.
Another goose.
Beware. Brainiac's really juiced these enemies up.
Why slow my
Orders are complete. Task force.
Oh, I need it. Okay, I need to take out this crew before the hit squad comes in. So that way, when I complete this mission, it doesn't automatically count it as like, oh, you did it already.
Every one of you combat units to defeat them. I accept.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Picked out another victory. But your long-term chances, oh, not promising.
Okay, good, good. The timer just started. It'll still count. I love this. I love this one. Look at his face. I love that outro scene for him. All right, good. They're still incoming.
It's not a party without uninvited guests.
Clean Joker outfit. Yeah, you know I had to get the Arkham outfit for this Joker. Nothing against his, default look, but this one is just clean. Had to buy them separately, but it was worth it. Oh, trust me, I know what you mean. How are you still up? How are you still up? How are you still up? They will not. They don't want to stay down.
Taskforce X, you know what you have in common with my fallen soldiers? You're disposable. And soon, you'll be dead.
All right. We got an IV mission and we got a hack mission.
I want to test out a new worm on Brainiac system. Who's with me?
I'll be right down.
The new 52 Deadshot skin is really nice. It is. Quite nice.
Keep the terminals clear of enemies so I can raid Brainiac's network.
That terminal belongs to New Kolu, Hack.
Got that terminal back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now.
Got him mid-jump.
Hack, is it? I find your code fascinating. Why don't you come and work for us?
Brainiac forces blocking my scans at a terminal.
Charges are ruining my research. I want some.
Brainiac's goons are off our point. Scanning.
Reminds me of deadly improv class. Well, I call that normal improv class.
An IV mission, PTSD from season 0. Look. I remember doing those missions, especially the higher mastery versions on Finite Crisis. Even with the correct build, it still felt like it was a struggle. But now we got these other seasons, all these different pieces of gear and bonuses, and now we can flow through it easily. But I don't know how many people are going back to Finite Crisis to farm for gear there when they got much better gear in the later seasons. All it takes is for you not to be able to kill that one particular enemy, and then all of a sudden you fail the mission, and then IV has her plant eat you. I don't want to touch the ground. I don't want to touch the ground.
Enemies control the terminal.
Wait for it.
Dante would be proud of how high we raised.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
Well, gotta hit sometime.
I'm literally daring someone to show up right now.
And we're done with this one. I think I saw some Koluan gifs.
The data we lost was a learning opportunity. I will seize it.
Really glad Penguin can craft the turtle conduit traversal mod for everyone instead of having to farm for it on everyone. My thing is about that is I am so glad that you don't gotta do that anymore either. Cause the RNG of trying to get that, woo.
the prop I've been looking for. The torches scrub out.
Oh, perfect. Another one.
There's an enemy with a big old line to the Skull Ship's network somewhere here. Secure its intel.
The optimal approach is obvious.
Guess what? This smile gets bigger and bigger.
So this intrusion
Gotta be
is
quick on the
your
draw there,
handiwork,
buddy.
not that of your supporting miscreants.
I'm seeing infused enemies. That's gonna ruin your day.
On Deathstroke.
Watch the frag.
Toy Man system has gotten expensive these days. Oh, they get mad expensive if you keep trying to re-roll for the perfect starred stats.
That's right. I razzle and
They definitely get expensive, but if you do it in moderation, then it won't catch up to you as much. I know for me, in the beginning, I would go for broke trying to re-roll stuff so many times.
What level of force multiplication will it take, I wonder?
oh boy, me and Stasis can see me now.
Still at it, are we? Some unsolicited advice.
Okay, I gotta kill all these guys before the hit squad comes in so I can get the good for them.
I think we can set you up with some stuff to do.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna wait for them to come in. Because if my squad doesn't kill the ones with shields around them, then I can kill... Ah, there you are! Perfect! The final crisis will remove you from the equation. No, they won't. Yodel.
Oh, right.
Okay, they just went from like 2 enemies left to 9. Care to explain? No!
Looks like we made the download to the internet and
No!
you did good, okay? Flag out.
No! No! It's gonna say we escaped. No! That was loot that was properly mine. I'll take all the Promethium and credits. Also, this is how much these are what my credit stats look like. Let me move over to a darker spot. 61 million credits, 1 million Promethium, and then everything else is in either the 6-digit, 5-digit, or 4-digit in counts. So I would like to say I did pretty good to not go overboard.
You're gonna keep Brainiac's forces busy while the...
Let me check the codex. How we looking? Big debrief part 6. Wait, did we do it? Oh, wait. One more for the Joker. One more. Then we got Freeze, Lawless, and then Unmaking History. Doing pretty good there, people. Doing pretty good. Wow, it's been 5 hours already. I didn't even notice. Time flies when you're having fun. With all of these bonuses that I have, Free's ability to be a tank should be even more potent with as many points as I put into the squad talent tree.
Oh, jammer, my jammer. 'Tis time to be a nuisance.
All forces converge on that irritating jammer.
Keep the guns holstered and get up close and personal. Have some fun.
Don't get the drop on you. High threat.
Load up, Bill. Did we get the highlights for my new sister?
So, do I have any Symbionic Titan fans? Because being able to move this fast and hit enemies like this, doesn't it remind you of that one scene from Symbionic Titan where General Medulla was looking out while the Mutrati was just, Mutrati were destroying a great deal of Galaluna? Then you had the Resistance, I think it's Galaluna. You had the Resistance show up and say like, now's our time to save the king and do whatever. And when one dude says, yeah, let's go ahead and get him, he's defenseless. And he jumps up and takes out like 4 to 5 dudes in an instant, and he's just standing in the midst of them while they're all flying away from him in slow motion. I'm like, yeah, this is what this mode is. You hitting people so hard that they fly away from you in slow motion. Welcome back, Koza. We're just working on missions to get the debrief audio logs for all squad members. What do you think about the ending? I was okay with it.
I'm almost done.
Given the current circumstances surrounding the game and everything, I was okay with it.
I'll find the earthling who made this jammer and convert it to protein rations. Or enlist them. I haven't decided yet.
A lot of people would have said like, oh, it should have been 3D, but we don't have any idea what has gone on in the background for Rocksteady. So we don't know the fullest extent of why they decided to do the slideshow, but I mean, it's because WB said like, yeah, cut your losses. Because a lot of people seem to think that everything that has happened with the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was just a decision made purely from Rocksteady, which is not the case. So you got people saying that Rocksteady lost its touch, or Rocksteady is trash, or, you know, dumb stuff like that, without fully realizing that a lot of these executive decisions didn't come from them. Because remember who's the person publishing them. Remember who's the person publishing a lot of DC content right now. And it's WB. And if it's not making the millions in an instant, they are not above cutting their losses against things that, you know, should continue. They're not above that. But they have that. But Zaslav still has that dumb idea of like, let's just continue with more live service games and mobile games. You know, the stuff that people already have an aversion to. So that doesn't paint a pretty picture as to where WB's entire mindset is, especially for games. But I've said this before. While I love this game, and I say that publicly for all to hear, you may quote me, I love this game. I do. However, I wonder what will happen if people actually like the game and the game would be as it should be from day one. I mean, we probably would have gotten a lot more. I would have loved to see where this game would have gone in in its entirety. Because what we got was a shaved down version because of WB basically cutting its losses and calling it a loss. All right, so that's the Joker. Freeze. But I'm not going to say that everyone would have received the game perfectly, because people already had a problem with this game, with it not being another Batman game. And I say this, let Batman sleep! We have enough Batman! Let him rest! Time to move on from Batman!
Responsibilities, I know, but I want to be in charge on this.
Better restore my system.
But people would have had an issue with it even if the game was just great all around. People still would have had an issue with it just because it's a departure from previous Arkham games. And I've seen on the server people saying, like, well, if they did it this way, then everybody would love it. No, they wouldn't. Because you can't make a game that everybody loves. Because someone is going to find something wrong with it, and it's not going to gel with them, and they're going to find an issue with it, and it's not going to be for them. And then it's not going to appeal to them, and they're going to say how much they don't like it just because they have something in the game that they don't like that a lot of people like as well. So in trying to please everyone, you please no one. So the whole ideal of, oh, well, if they add everything that the players want to have added, then the game would be good. No, because players don't know what they want. You may say that you know what you want, but you don't know what you want in a way that people will actually enjoy it. You know what you personally want, but not what everyone wants.
Hold on, my system needs an adjustment.
Oh, we're ready to go.
And when I say everyone, I mean everyone. Not just a group of people that may agree with you and say, like, yeah, it needs this. Because that's literally only going to appeal to the group that say they want that. Other people may not want that sort of thing. So even if Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League released to absolute rave reviews, everything was clean, no glitches, no bugs, nothing bad, someone would still find issue with it because of its basis. Because it's not another Batman game. Get out of here.
Your primitive tools versus my technology.
Thanks.
Hey, I just gotta be honest. I've heard so much negativity about the game, and it's sad that there are players out there that think that, you know what, they're being funny by saying, like, yeah, game is trash, Rocksteady's trash. You're saying literally nothing of value. You're just trying to be negative for no other reason other than like, yeah, game's still trash. Oh no, thank goodness it's over. Good riddance. Rocksteady, you failed. Your failures, your trash, whatever. And I'm thinking, you're not offering anything of real substance to the conversation. I'm just saying, you may not like it, but you're not. Now, there are people who go into detail about what they don't like. And those, I mean, people who take the time to list it in detail. You know, those are the people I understand. And I'm willing to listen to. But when you got people saying like, who cares, game is trash, let it die. Those are the people that, you know, just really don't put too much thought into their responses, so I don't put too much thought into responding or trying to correct them.
That human gets to live a life of fear for another day. They'll thank you, I'm sure.
Bus isn't full yet, but you're getting there.
I will say this, though. I can only speak for myself. I'm not going to say that my opinion is one that is universally shared by other players concerning this game, because it isn't. I would be considered the minority that enjoys this game. Because I've listened to both sides, and I understand where some people are coming from, but it's the ones that are belligerent and are trying to say, like, it doesn't matter, the game is bad or whatever. Those types of opinions matter very little, because they offer very little in ways of understanding.
Exquisite ones do help.
So I also need to address that as much as I love this game, I will not play another live service DC game after this one. Because, I mean, this is a good example, all right? This is a good example of a great idea, but it didn't.
You saved so many lives? Look at you.
It should not be the standard of which games should strive for, especially DC games that have so much potential. Saw comments on the latest Twitter account from the Suicide Squad, and many people just commented this game is trash and people who play it is trash. Good that Rocksteady it ended this. Yeah, those are the people that, you know, it's best to be quiet and thought the fool than to open your mouth and confirm it.
Brainiac set up a new Terminot factory in
People who get up on social media thinking that, oh no, they get to see this and now they get to truly realize just how bad they are at making video games. The game is trash. I'm not gonna proofread or anything. No grammar, no punctuation, just gonna say the game is trash so that they know their game is trash. And now I get to tell everyone, and when I get 5 or 10 or 15 likes on it, then I know that everyone in the world somehow agrees with me and my opinion is validated. You know, stuff like that. Nothing in real ways of actual commentary and or valued opinion, just game dumb, me no like, it trash, me not play, you done, Rocksteady not good. That's how I think the brain processes tend to be for a lot of people who make those comments with no real substance. And I just feel sorry. I feel sorry.
Defense is dismantled. Strike while the window holds.
I mean, it goes back to this. If you don't like it, hey, don't engage with it. You are literally wasting your own time engaging with something that you don't like. Saying how much you don't like it does not show that you don't care. Because you obviously care enough for you to constantly talk about it and trash it and badmouth it. You know? If I don't like something, I ain't gonna touch it. Baldur's Gate may be one of the greatest games out there, but its gameplay style doesn't appeal to me, so I ain't messing with it. I ain't looking up no videos on Baldur's Gate, I ain't doing none of that. Because it's not for me. Don't interest me. I don't care. But you don't see me saying like, ugh, the gameplay for Baldur's Gate is not for me. I'm not going to play it because it's not third person. It doesn't let me control everything. It's turn-based. It's D&D rules. And you don't see me coming up every day or commenting every single time Rocksteady puts out some comment or Larian puts out a comment saying like, when are you going to release a mode where we can play this game without the turn-based? No, because I have the common sense. I have the common sense to say, if I'm not going to engage in it, then I'm not going to worry about it at all.
You must have this many peer
But
reviews to use.
what you'll come to understand is that The internet has enabled people to say whatever they want without getting punched in the face for it. And they think that they're making intelligent comments by being rude. And they're doing everyone a service by showing how rude they are towards a developer that doesn't even know who they are, nor do they care. But for some strange reason, they feel like they're fulfilling some sort of public service by letting everyone know that, hey, everyone! What? I don't like this! Okay. Because that's the same look you'll give someone if they said that outside, in real life. If you saw someone outside and they said like, hey, what? I don't like this. I don't like this store. Okay. And? It applies to the internet as well.
The scanner's ready to hit the skull ship. Get out to that jammer, hold their attention, thin their numbers.
How about ladies first? Got a little something I want to try out.
Better restore my systems. Fascinating how life can survive.
Detecting an earthling disturbance. All forces, silence them.
Koza, don't even worry about it. Let people say what they want. Let people say what they want. What matters at the end of the day is how you feel. Plus, always remember that Twitter is a cesspool full of people with no self-control, and therefore, they should not be taken seriously.
Looks like you woke the sleeping giant. Get back to the jammer.
Nice, some freeze action? Of course, of course. You know I gotta play every character. I gotta... with this being the last content update for the game, I've been playing every character. Just because I'm trying to get some of these audio logs. Just my random though, but I really wish from day one we would get even one mission inside the skull ship. It would have been cool for us to see the inside of the skull ship outside of the cutscene. But it was not meant to be.
Don't stop now, just a little bit more.
But no sense in worrying about shoulda, coulda, woulda. We could talk all day about what we could have gotten, but that's not going to stop the world from spinning. That's not going to stop basically anything. We can say all day that this should have been here, that should have been there, but past is the past. What we didn't get, we don't get. This just isn't the timeline where we get a Suicide Squad. That is quite literally one of the best games out there.
But what were you up to?
We can only keep moving forward.
I believe that I am the most qualified to use something this powerful. I may have burned too bright.
All the rest of us can do is just enjoy what we have. For those of us who aren't stingy when it comes to gameplay, and just games in general.
With a big old line to the skull ship's network somewhere here. Secure its intel.
The optimal approach is obvious, really on point.
If you don't want those
takers? No?
One for the books. If this wasn't all a denial.
My model predicted you would strike here. I prepared a response.
Here come the enemy troops. Give them hell.
Look at all these parts. Takes me back to fabricating the old suit.
How you dance around the probability of your own demise.
I love me a good shield harvest. I love it.
Seems like I need a quick celebration. Last John.
Good fighting out there, TFX.
Ah, satisfying. Got a few errands to run first, but then I'll be back on SS to grind some more. Appreciate the stream, bro. No prob, psych. No problem whatsoever. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm gonna keep going until I unlock some of these audio logs that I'm looking to unlock, and then I'll probably call it a session there.
Oh, reminds me of a heist, Nora and I. Yes, I'll keep it.
All right, how are we looking for the codex? We got a whole bunch of stuff for Deathstroke and his regen. Doing quite well with that. Oh, we got everything for Deathstroke's regen. Now we're just missing kills with Lawless. One more mission for Freeze. Need to go soon because it's 10 p.m. in Poland. Oh, well, hi from America to you in Poland. I love when people from different countries stop by. Have a great day, Q and chat. You too, Psych. It's great having you here. You enjoy the rest of your day with everything else that you gotta do. One more mission for Freeze. Then we do the last 5 missions for Lawless. And then Unmaking History Elseworlds missions in Episode 8. Well, Unmaking History. And we'll be done with the big debrief.
TFX, I got alien incubators crapping out Terminons left and right at the enemy position I just marked. Clear them out.
Feel like I just smashed my PB. I should be out front.
Terminot incubators. Who's up for some controlled chaos?
I wonder how Freeze would work with Vandal Savage's immortality and shield overcharge. This is going to be yet another instance of me working towards getting some good builds for everybody. Can't wait to see what Romer and everyone else comes up with.
Shutting this sick experiment down. Unless... No, shut it down. An object at rest.
Slow time! You beautiful Joe fans will know what I'm talking about. I'm still shocked that out of all the games that PlayStation likes putting over in PlayStation Classics in their PlayStation Classics catalog, that Beautiful Joe has never made an appearance. Beautiful Joe or Beautiful Joe 2. I feel like we've been done a disservice.
We came to smash crystals and pop this incubator. And we're all out of crystals.
Alright, where are the incubators? It is on that side. Alright, got them both.
Incubators unfortified. Now this incubator, please?
Your forces rely on primitive, natural gestation cycles. Mine do not.
Royal Ranch eliminated. My favorite disavowed ops are the successful ones.
Just 4 trophies left and I'm gonna get platinum. Nice. Nice.
Coldly efficient.
Well worth it and satisfying to have.
Has my name on it.
All right, big debrief is done. Time for Lawless. Then do unmake history.
There's an enemy with a big old line to the Skull Ship's network somewhere here. Secure its intel.
The optimal approach is obvious. Put me on point.
No freeze. Your time is done. It is time for Lawless.
I gotta let this tech recharge before I look bad on stream.
Come out, Terrence. Be honored.
There goes gravity!
The last Task Force X was also successful at these little engagements. Until then.
Target has been squashed. Let's go download its guts. Time to spill the Brainiac T-hack. We all know he's gotta be a little NSFW.
I'm seeing infused enemies. That's gonna ruin your day.
Possibly steal it.
Uh-oh, I hear an explosion cooking!
Are you
Sit down, fat boy.
or are my units tracking behind?
Oh, you know!
Hack's done liberating Brainiac's data. Kudos on surviving that firefight.
You're cheating. You are cheating. None of those count. All right, that's one. So grateful for the game to constantly put out missions for me.
But I'm not using you to do it. Cause a distraction at the signal jammer while the scanner gets the job done.
Oh, I'm feeling inspired. Mind if I take point on this one?
No. Look at this landscape.
Oh no, gravity tech's on lower battery than my phone!
Just look at how wide this city is.
Protecting your back.
Metropolis is sporting stuff. Play here beneath a flaming rock.
I wonder, do I have enough juice where I could just float straight over there? Ooh, do I have enough where I can float through that? Nope. I'm probably gonna clip it. Is it raining or is it drying up? Nope, it's drying up. Yeah, it's drying up.
Let me just slide on over here. 1 sec, I'm charging up. That the jammer? Man, Argus is a bunch of capital F freaks.
Scrambling my communications, Task Force heads. Whatever are you up to?
No ducking out early. Use those kills to bolster your shields and keep going.
All forces, there is a delay in area-wide sterilization. Continue fighting.
Going after Lawless.
The team comes before the move.
Moving to engage the enemy.
Almost there, TFX. Jammer's just off capacity.
I just do it charging up now.
Head to the safe zone.
So many of you guys all at once. World's greatest assassin dads, part 4. Hey, we got them all. You know, doing all these missions, I've been leveling up just steadily. So, and this is just, and mind you, this difficulty is on the easiest one, just so I can kill all these enemies to get the audio logs. I don't have this on invasion level 8. I mean, invasion level 10. Oh, we're still going in slow motion here.
Distraction has gone on long enough, Task Force heads. My forces will subdue you.
Get those last few charges and juice up the bug.
Not out of you.
Oh boy, I bet you wish you could hit me, huh? I bet you wish you did. Okay, y'all gonna get close, and then I'm gonna get you. Gotcha.
Prepare for incoming microwave beam.
Nice diversion. A few more missions like that, you might get a good rep. It gets me every time.
Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Look at that! Level 1,414! It's still ridiculous how this game just boosted me 976 levels as soon as I got in. The song was your dad's ringtone? Yo, Sammy Cool, what did I think of the ending? I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay.
Field trip! Did you clear out Brainiac's goons at this location? Use the noise from the
Given the fact that the last couple of cutscenes we got, and, you know, intros and outros we got for previous episodes, I was not expecting 3D anything. So my expectations about what the ending would be were, you know, kind of on a reasonable level, like a 50-50 level. However, as far as the quality of the type of ending we got, I was okay with it.
Not touching this.
But as far as the story and the narrative of how it ends, Oh, hello. You're good, Sammy Cool. You're good. However, the ending for it, I was really okay with because one, Waller got nothing but Brainiac. The League, the Squad, and everyone else who we've worked with, save for Rick, they all... Wait, was there a 3D ending? No, there was not. It was just 2D. It was just 2D, like it's been before. But the ending where Waller gets absolutely nothing except Brainiac, and she still thinks that she's gonna get the League back somehow, despite the League having despite the League having control of Brainiac's ship now, and they're going to all these different worlds. They all of Task Force X have had their neck bombs pretty much disabled thanks to Toyman. Toyman kind of gave us that he was going to be doing that, and that it was possible for their neck bombs to be completely disabled when he was talking to Lois in an audio log. That, yeah, I easily just turned off my neck bomb mod, so neck bomb, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. So that was teased to us that it was possible for the bombs to be turned off. But thanks to Toyman and pretty much everyone else, Hack, Ivy, and even Penguin, they are now away from Waller. They're not in danger of having their brains splattered wherever they are. The League themselves is working with them. And now they're just enjoying a little R&R while the League takes them all over, because they basically have access to the multiverse, so they can basically kind of do whatever they want.
I'm full up on data.
So Waller got the short end of the deal. Wait, I don't remember, did we take Ivy, Penguin, and Toyman with us? Yes. So remember in the cutscene where Waller is on the phone, and you have Penguin, Toyman, and Ivy behind her, along with Hack. They all get teleported out, where it's only Waller left in the building, but Brainiac gets put in their place with a little sticky note saying like, "You're welcome, Waller." So yeah, everyone that was forced under Waller, that includes Gizmo as well. They are now with the League and the Squad. So if you had a neck bomb implanted in your head, you no longer work for Waller. Because they took you. They freed you. They liberated your minds. Literally. So Waller wound up losing everything she was trying her best to get her hands on. A League she could control. She lost access to her squad that she thought she was... Because she already said that she was never going to put them on parole. They were never going to have their shortened sentences.
Science is simple. Follow the method, get the results, report back with the findings.
Pocket's full. I better offload this data quick.
The Skull ship shouldn't be there, right? And what if you go out of bounds? So the way this game works is, you ever played a game where you take on a boss and it says point of no return? It works like that, where the game puts you before you bring down the final boss. So that way the mechanics of the game that have been present this whole time can still continue. You've beaten the game, but it puts you before the final boss, so that way everything can continue as normal, such as the troops that are in the city and everything else. Because I fear the game would have a horrible ending if they made it so that Brainiac's ship is gone, all of his troops are gone. It would pretty much nerf every mission that is present in this game that would have his troops. Just by fully removing him, you would essentially have nothing else to do in the game. So they did that kind of point of no return type deal, where it puts you before everything, concludes.
I'm a walking target with all this data.
If that makes sense. Because I feel people would have way more to say if the game ended and everything was just like Jedi Fallen Order. Exactly. I feel like people would have a lot more to say if the game just cut off everything you could do in the city and you were just left with an empty city with no enemies, no missions to do, and you just had Metropolis. It would essentially just be a tech demo exploration of Metropolis at that point with nothing else to do. So while we know we beat Brainiac, While we know we beat Brainiac, the game is made, they pretty much just did it this way so people can still keep playing it. Which I am definitely okay with. Because I will continue to play this. Even when I do everything the game has to offer. I've already platinumed the game way last year, like early last year. I found every codex entry. Are there any additional audio logs, anything of extra lore? Oh, don't worry. What I'm doing now, Sammy, and you'll get to listen in because I've only listened to the final 2 Brainiac logs where he's talking about everything that went down and how everything has gone out of his control and beyond his computations. But there are some audio logs that I haven't done that I want us all to just listen to before I bring this whole session to a close. I don't need this purple.
I need feed some gray market modifications, lawless.
There's an enemy with
Perfect. Smash and grab. Quick and easy.
Secure its intel.
So there's plenty of lore. There's an audio log where after when Brainiac's talking about everything that went down and things have gone out of his control, there's an audio log where he's speaking to Waller because he's now being held by her. And that's the one where Waller says, like, when I get them back. And I'm like, you are never getting them back because the squad is going to tell the League what all you did to them and how she intended to control you. If you think you're going to control the League after Batman finds out, oh, you are so dead. The moment you tell Batman, hey, Batman, Waller was intended to control you and the entire League. That's the reason why she wanted all this Brainiac tech. Batman's going to be the very first person to say, yeah, we're not going to allow that to happen. I'm excited. When are you going to do that? Oh, don't worry. Let me just give you a rundown of what I've been doing. So I've been playing all the characters because there are audio logs, specifically the big debrief. Big debrief. And this is for everyone, and I think this is all when everyone is away from Waller. These are the audio logs when they are all gone from Waller. So what I'm doing is completing 5 missions for as Lawless, which it doesn't have a bar for, interestingly enough. And then do the Unmaking History Elseworld mission in Episode 8. And then we'll get the big debrief of all of the squad members after they're gone from Waller. That's what I'm assuming, because I didn't see Amanda's Waller name in the list, but I didn't see anything else. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna listen to all of that once I do the missions for Waller and do that one incursion. And there's also some other audio logs for the regular audio logs concerning... Let me go over here. Okay, gotta go. All right, Koza, thank you for stopping by. You make sure you get some rest since you said it was like 10 o'clock in Poland. But yeah, we got Deathstroke's regen and World's Greatest Assassin Dads. So we'll cover those first, and then we'll cover the big debrief after. Maybe I will listen to the audio logs tomorrow. All right, Koza. Also, any Justice League logs? Not ones when they're talking to each other or talking about everything that went down. Maybe they'll be in the big debrief where the League is talking to the squad. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, because that would be with the Argus tapes. This is just the League. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is just the League when the Brainiac came to get him. Still at it, I see. Yes, CJ. I'm working towards getting these audio logs for the League. I mean, for the squad and everyone else. So, yeah, I'm still working towards that. Little bit at a time. Who dares?
Too slow.
There must be patterns to their behavior. Take back the advantage.
One more. We just need one more. Wherever you are, don't hide. It's all good. It'll be over in a minute. It'll be over in a minute. You know me, CJ. I'm in it for the long haul. Excited, never played this game, so sorry for the rude question. Are you that wasn't rude. That was not rude at all. In how many minutes do you expect to listen to them? I have lost count for how many missions I've done for Lawless. As soon as we're done with those, we're going to do the incursion, and however long that incursion takes will probably be that. So let me give you a good time frame. Less than 15 minutes. Because I'm going to get through this. I'm going to get through this as quickly as possible, just in case you got to go somewhere, so I'm going to try and hurry up. We got another mission. We got to do another mission. Signal jammer. I'm going to speed along.
Sounds like a job for you, doesn't it? Draw them in with the jammer and, stay alive.
I think the mission we just did was 4 because the bar has disappeared for Lawless and I can't see it.
No, I do not want to download the latest update from Tolu.
See, I'm gonna put the afterburners on.
That transition, though.
Metropolis is working stock. Right here beneath.
Jammer over here. It's a good thing.
Now such a primitive species.
All right, hurry up. I can't tell you how many times I heard that song. All right, I'll keep you on low volume for that time. We'll do some stuff in between. We'll be back. If you'll be able to hear me, I'll exclaim very loudly that it's time for the audio logs. So that way you can know. So that way you can do what you got to do and focus on that. I'll make sure it's extra loud. So that way you don't have to turn me up too much.
Are y'all taking notes?
Immigrant ready. Task Force X.
Firing on Lawless!
We'll have to purge that captured terminal after detailed analysis.
Target in my sight.
Life or death time, TFX. Get back to the shield before the skull ship hits. Don't stop now.
If I got anybody watching for the very first time, hey, hope you enjoy yourself. Easy. Just blowing up a black hole in the middle of a group is so satisfying with Lawless.
Your jammer is destroyed with no obvious gain. A study in futility, Task Force X.
Let me show this on stream.
Metropolis is
All right. Okay. Now it's time to go do that Unmaking History mission, and then we'll be ready for the big debrief. All right, where's Unmake History? Unmaking History.
Once more onto the dimensional breach, Task Force X. No need
Deathstroke?
with risk assessment.
Wait, can't switch right now. Are we in trouble? No.
Time for the kaboom! An earth-shattering kaboom!
I put some spin on it.
All right. Let's go Mastery 9. Just because. Just because.
in. It's gonna be another bumpy ride.
I'll admit, invading this world returned the spark to finding a home for new Kolu. It's invigorating.
I need to see what killing time is like. Will it be confined to just one area, or will it be spread all over? Because there's a whole location over here, but I wonder, is it going to be in this area? Because this area looks very good for killing time and keeping enemies close together.
In a way,
I can guarantee I won't even break a sweat.
That dude just spontaneously died. He landed and then split into terminals. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. These dummies are just gonna keep running close. I know you got super speed. Get your hind parts over here.
Speed and precision.
You don't want to play a game of snipers with me. I always win. Oh, hello. And goodbye, you are the weakest link. Sit down.
Facility's wide open. It's time to replenish our resources.
Copy Deathstroke.
No slowing down.
Let me eliminate Deathstroke.
I'm trying to find out where this one enemy guy is.
They never see me coming.
Where'd everybody go? What you doing all the way over there?
Lawless won't survive.
Oh, there's everybody. Why y'all hiding? What you hiding for? I didn't do anything to you. Just trying to murder your friends. Just a minding my own business.
All right, let's terminate that target.
My fire is broken down.
They won't see this one coming.
This one's for Nora.
Yeah, he's dead. He's definitely dead.
Gotta roll with flow. Watch and you might learn something.
Action, reaction.
One more ought to do it.
Priority
And
targets
there we go.
eliminated. You are clear to return.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it took a hot minute, but we've unlocked all the debriefing logs for everybody and the other audio logs for the other stuff that we were looking at.
I will recover when I integrate your world.
Before they get here, I want to say I'm loving your work.
Woo!
Woo! Now I'm just showing off.
Quite a lot of XP. Quite a lot indeed, yes. Let's see what we get.
Wow, might be time to change up my tactics.
Oh, let's go! We got the Parasite's Energy Leech.
So this is
Impartial Party. Code of Ethics and Tip the Scales. Multi-talented, what goes up, random masters, Desperados, nth silver, along with some codex entries for art, and the Big Debrief Part 9, along with some banners for the Libra Tier 3 set. All right. Now, before I make this loud announcement so that Sammy can hear me, let me do these, let me look up some lines for Loki real quick.
The Metropolis skyport is closed against public use. All civilian planes are grounded until further notice.
Not the MCU version. Thank you, Loki Laufey-san. Oh, here's one. Such bluster. How very typical. Even the sheltered sun. So many fractured delusions. You know nothing of war. For all those countless millennia, when it comes to the two of us, you seem to have avoided the simplest of conclusions. Instead, you feel the incessant need to avenge every wrong you perceive from your position of languid morality. As if it were some sort of game. Quite sad. But if it's a war you truly desire, Thor, then Loki can happily provide.
No new life signatures.
Oh, here's one from Journey into Mystery, Volume 1, Issue 122. Speak not to Loki of crime. Within the hour, my every wish shall be the imperial law. For this mortal is more than he seems. He is the weapon with which I shall dethrone Odin himself. Let me see. I put up the menu just in case I was going to get jumped by somebody. Oh, here's one. Loki, Volume 2, Issue 4. Old Odin. Because of what I've done, there will be no Asgard soon. The age of Odin and his sons is ending. Fire and chaos are coming. And I am the Lord of Chaos. All right. It's time for the audio logs. But first, we're going to listen to the audio logs of The last two audio logs that we got lined up here for Deathstroke's regen and World's Greatest Assassin Dads. So let's listen to those. I'm muting my mic.
So, Deathstroke, how's your regeneration work? Like, say you get, I don't know, a finger chopped off.
It'd probably grow back.
But what happens to the finger? Does it grow a new Deathstroke?
No.
So theoretically, you're stranded on an island, you're starving, could you just eat yourself?
Well, I've been stranded on a bunch of islands before. It hasn't come up.
Deadshot, as you cannot both be world's greatest assassin, would you consume Deathstroke to claim his power?
What? No! No! I mean, does that shit work?
Oh yes, and humans are often low in complex carbohydrates.
Huh.
Deathstroke, got a question for you about your regen.
Shoot.
Say you get punched in the mouth. Would your teeth grow back?
Ooh, my teeth always grow back.
We know, Sharko, we know. Fine, I'll ask. Slatums, if you can regenerate anything, how come the old peeper doesn't grow back?
It does.
It does?
Yeah, grows back nightly. But I'm a better shot without it. So every morning I wake up, take my sword, and gouge that sucker out.
And they said you didn't have a sense of humor. you are joking, right?
Am I? I guess you'll find out tomorrow.
Yo, Deathstroke, so about that regen.
What about it?
Say you get sliced in half. Sideways. Which half grows back, top or bottom?
Harleen, the man is not a worm.
Look, I'm just asking, in case it happens.
It's not gonna happen.
Sheesh, okay. So, Slade, if you got a bullet lodged in your brain, would you still be able to use like 90% of it?
What?
That's what they used to say about you. World's #1 killer genius. And he uses 90% of his brain.
Oh, that's a myth. We all use 100% of our brains.
Kid's right. But get this. According to a study, about 2/3 of Americans believe we only use 10%.
No shit. How'd you know that?
I'm a killer genius.
So, I was thinking about you, Regen.
Actually, I got a question for you, Quinn. Batman, you were the one who killed him, right?
I mean, it was a team effort. Sure, Harley did that bit, though.
Huh. What was it like?
You ever get really smashed and buy a bunch of random crap online and think, yes, this will fix all my problems? Then the next day you wake up with a hangover and 6 novelty winged toasters?
No. Found out early on my regen makes it impossible to dull a pain with alcohol.
That's what I was gonna ask. Jinx! As for the Batman thing, pros and cons. Saved the world. It was kind of cathartic. But he'll definitely be steamed about it when we run into him again.
Huh. I see. Thanks, Quinn.
All right, so those are the conversations for Deathstroke's regen. Onwards to World's Greatest Assassin Dads.
At least do me the professional courtesy of not sneaking up on me.
Oh, sorry. Force the habit. Just need some of your time.
Why? Are you double-fisting coffee? Why are you double-fisting coffee?
Reishi and cordyceps mushroom blend bullet coffee with a shot of whey. Made extra. Thought you might want some.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
I like mine with a little turmeric and a bit of vanilla. You should try it sometime.
I'll make my own.
So, how's the wife? You got a chance to talk to her lately?
Yeah, no, I ain't doing this. And he keeps doing it. There's only one reason for that behavior. Somebody put out a hit on me again. Or even Zoe. And he's trying to take us out.
Whoa, slow down there, Floydie. Just because a guy brings you weird coffee doesn't mean he's trying to murder you. Maybe he's like, an awkward flirt.
What? I'm married. And I'm not interested in him. Y'all all really think Freeze is the only one with a wife here? Damn.
It was a joke, Floyd. He's probably just trying to make friends. You do got a lot in common. The killing for money, the names, the kids, the paranoia, the jumping to conclusions.
What's that supposed to mean? What you trying to imply?
See? Slade said the same thing back at Arkham when I was treating him. Of course, that was about how his professional life bled into his personal life. Literally.
It's creepy. He just shows up behind you with some drink in hand and offers it to you.
It's human connection. Just humor the old guy a little.
Now, I know you're not about to walk up to me with some damn green juice.
Green smoothie. My own secret blend for post-workout. Great for recovery. No government assistance required.
That's really thoughtful, actually. But it's still creepy. I don't even work out at the same time every day.
That's when I'd work out. We've got a lot in common. Both mercenaries, both dads, both have kids in the game.
Zoe is not in the game.
Still, you're someone who gets it.
Wish I got this.
I need someone to talk to. Quinn suggested it.
I knew it.
To be clear, Dr. Quinzel suggested it during one of my first stints in Arkham.
Man, you are really bad at taking advice. Alright, while I do appreciate the post-mission protein balls, I need some reassurances.
I don't have a contract to kill you, Zoe, your wife, or any immediate family or associates, including the rest of the squad and Argus.
Well, why not talk to Freeze? Or Shark? Or Quinn, for that matter. She literally has the training.
Freeze isn't a parent. Shark's only a young adult. And Quinn scares me. She knows things.
That's the point.
You're one of the few guys like me out there. And you're the only one with your shit together. Hell, I'm envious of that. You got it all.
My shit's not as together as it looks. I like to think I'm better about it. Or at least trying to be. Alright. I'll make a deal with you. We survive this. I help you get your house in order. You retire and spend time with your family.
I don't see why.
Because the world don't need you and your family bullshit on top of what we already gotta deal with. Knowing your destabilizing ass, you'd probably take over a small island nation to prove to your daughter you care.
Huh. I think that'd work.
Call her on the phone once in a while, man. Be active in her life. Don't interfere with her work. Cheer her on.
Fine. Deal. You're the expert.
Damn right I am.
Because Deadshot is the leading expert, Deadshot is the leading parent, leading expert in being a parent and supervillain at the same time and still maintaining a relatively cordial relationship with his daughter. Alright, that is it for Deathstroke's regen and World's Greatest Assassin's Dads. Now it's time for the big debrief.
Task Force X, I need y'all to huddle up for a quick debrief.
No, absolutely not. You think you could just waltz up in here and...
Dad, please. At least just hear him out. How much is that gonna hurt you?
Yeah, Ain't you even the littlest bit curious what world-famous assassin and lone wolf Deathstroke wants? Maybe he'll owe you one after.
Yes, not as valuable as a blood debt, but it still must be repaid. Please, begin your interrogation, Deathstroke.
Well, that checks out. Amanda gave me a brief on what you seven were up to while I was out. Just confirming here.
I bet she called us screw-ups at every turn. But who got the job done, eh?
She said it was a miracle any of you survived, let alone managed to accomplish anything of value.
Yeah, Mandy secretly loves us.
Don't call Amanda that. I'm just gonna take it from the top. Highlights only. You didn't stand a chance on your own, but you were the only eyes in the city.
Yeah. And?
So you abducted anyone you could find to help in the war effort.
Extremely illegal and unethical. Every Waller truly is the same.
All Wallers really are the same.
Got enough resources pooled to actually neutralize the capes, but lost every single one in the process.
That ain't what the wall asked for. She said, kill the Justice League, and we did. Successfully, I might add.
Besides, one of those was Soups' fault. Have you seen, Wendy? I'd never deprive the world of that.
The point is, you failed the real mission. Picked up a consolation prize in the clown, though.
Was the mission not to stop the Justice League and save the city?
Yeah, I'm thinking that was just a mission we were given, Sharkman.
Yeah, look at it this way. You may have royally screwed Amanda's plans, but you presented her with another one.
We did? Oh yeah, of course we did. We're bleeding resourceful. What was the plan?
Well, Boomer, we've brought her more task force stooges to happily and readily exploit. No offense.
And Brainiac has info on every world he's been to.
But you did pull Vicky and I out of a pretty nasty pair of pickles.
My name is still Victoria or Dr. Frias to you.
Oh, it's not all bad. So we gave Mandy keys to every slammer and lockup in the multiverse. What could go wrong?
Then you lucked into bringing in a potential protege and finding me.
Wait a minute, a potential what?
Thanks a lot, Big Mouth.
Oh, of course. Amanda Waller would want a brilliant young protege. Who reminds her of herself and is willing to make the difficult calls of the field. This is exactly like the human movie,
Not now, Nanawe.
Now she's got us all strapped in for another guaranteed suicide mission. Tell me, you planning to do anything about it?
Why? So you can snitch on us?
Yeah, you planning to snitch?
Hey, you know, I still hate you agreeing with me, man.
I much preferred freelance to the current arrangement.
In the Shark Kingdom, we would battle for supremacy. And I do not think we can defeat Amanda Waller.
Aw, Shark, buddy. I believe you could usurp and eviscerate anyone you put your mind to.
I wouldn't mind a new grantor with fewer restrictions on my work.
Still working on it.
We tried ditching Waller once. It ended very red. Surprisingly way out of our lane.
Wait. Lane.
Can you even drive, kid?
Ugh. Lois Lane. Lois Lane is what we do about this. You can track down Lois Lane, right, Deathstroke? It's your normal job. You know, minus murder.
It's also your father's job.
You know, I really don't like you comparing me to you.
I follow Zoe Lawton's logic on this. Waller likes Deathstroke far more than any of us. Except perhaps Zoe Lawton herself.
Good point. Give Lane what she needs to pin it all on Argus. Get some insurance.
Oh, I've been doing that for a while.
Same here. Made a deal for a check-in on Zoe.
That explains the internship offer.
Hang on! Whoa! Have we all been ratting to Lane? Looks like, chum. Speak, oh the devil.
Yes, I have also spoken with award-winning reporter Lois Lane. Every single one of you chatted with the investigative journalist about a top-secret op in civilian zones. Unbelievable.
Personally, I maintained professional privacy, as always. This is your choice now, Wilson. If you do report us, you're back to a task force of 1. Your odds of success significantly decrease.
Amanda won't let me retire, that's fine. But she's not letting me go out on my own terms either. I can't abide by that. Colonel Rick Flagg also wishes to retire, and fears he won't be able to.
If they don't make it happen, Sharky, I know someone who can write you some real good fanfic.
We're agreed. Please tell Ms. Lane that we wish to talk about how this ends, Wilson.
Oh, that sounds good. And a little menacing. Go with that.
What will we say to Lois Lane when we are able to meet with her?
You mean like to have her say in one of her on-air podcasts? I think we should leave that to the professional.
Agreed, Zoe. We'll put together a list of demands.
Not demands. But it wouldn't hurt to know what we'd like to do.
A grant proposal then. Leave it to me.
Just make sure it ain't all about your wife. Even if she does seem nice.
You realize you've never actually spoken with Nora, correct?
He projects a lot. Bet he thinks him and the Flash are buds now.
We talked, Charles! We made a meaningful connection!
Gotta cross the T's and dot the I's here. What's everyone got for Lane? Right, I'll go first. Get the nest egg to the wife, kids, and Wintergreen. Make sure Wintergreen doesn't follow through on the other thing.
What's the other thing, huh? Something petty with the bat that'd be tasteless now?
Yes, actually.
Or at least I can let things go. I didn't plan to do shit to the bat or lantern. But, same.
Yeah, okay, Dad. I lined up some charities to get periodic influxes. Oh, and Lawbreakers Inc. will activate.
What is Lawbreakers, Inc.?
I think you want to be doing that, mate. You don't just ask what Lawbreakers Inc. is.
Zoe, they could be helpful in my plans, if you wouldn't mind the piggyback.
Depends on the plans. Hit me, Doc.
My research should reach its intended recipients, the average person in need of medical care. Your lawbreakers would be well suited for ensuring militaries and corporations profit from that research as little as possible. Nora was always far better at that part.
Hey, that totally sounds like their bag.
And a grant to find Nora a cure, of course. She deserves a life well lived. Especially for teaching me how to live mine.
Oh, I can't stand how romantic you two are. I can't.
So, what about the rest of you?
Oh, I got the whole thing planned out. Made some modifications for the new circumstances, but it all works. First thing, Ivy needs someone to guide her murderous tendencies. And I nominated old Laws. Set up adoption of Bud Jr. and Lou Jr. Even got a bat kid to make sure it all happens.
That's... elaborate. Like, really elaborate.
Mine's elaborate too, it's just not all planned out. Basically, it's get someone very loudly to let the rogues know I pulled off the biggest score of them all. Maybe the folks back home too. You think Lane would write an article on me?
That may be pushing her generosity.
I simply ask that word is sent to the Shark Kingdom to let them know I have died victorious in battle. They will understand the significance.
Does, that mean what I think?
I hope so.
would be impossible. This isn't a great American novel, Joker.
Then I want something big! Grand stage, my name in lights, my corpse puppeted through a Broadway-style song and dance number! And do not skimp on the sequins!
A bit macabre and grotesque, even for you.
Well, am I just supposed to go out with a whimper and no legacy? No, I refuse! Vehemently.
Maybe just come up with something that you actually want. Something that hits different.
Well, it would be, nice, I guess, if someone laughed at my first stand-up routine. I still have the notes, only slightly singed.
I believe this is a much grander tribute than any tonnage of glitter could ever bring.
So you think she got it? Did Slade explain or just jump through a skylight all, got this for you, Lane?
I made a fully itemized list, Harley, and I included every request.
Even my post-mortem stand-up comedy special? What? It's an important tradition on my Earth. I swear!
Nah, bad luck to talk about what happens when the worst happens. Invites death in.
Oh, so now you're the superstitious type, Mr. Terminator.
Dad!
That was confirmation. Administrative duties. Death understands. I feel like she would be too busy elsewhere to take retribution should we fail.
Wait, she?
Even I know Death's a lady. Gotta be.
Okay, weird gendering of an abstract concept aside, we've done everything. Except, you know, the big thing.
Don't be nervous, kid. We all face it sooner or later. It hasn't ended me or your old man yet. Or any of the rest of these chuckleheads.
Hey, that's not what... He's right, so. He made it weird. But he's right. We'll get through this.
And there you have it, the audio logs for Deathstroke's regen, World's Best Assassin Dads, and the big debrief between the whole squad about what they intend to do when they get out. Now, with the ending cutscene after we defeated that Brainiac, now we know that they're gonna get all that stuff without having to worry about Waller. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I make my way to the Hall of Justice for what could be the final time I mess around with Suicide Squad on stream for all of you, I just want to say, from February of 2024, from me playing the alpha, the closed alpha for this game, I already knew what I was getting into. And to this day, with over 1,100 hours put into this game, I have to say that I do not regret a single minute of me playing this truly fun game. And mind you, this is just my own opinion. You can disagree if you like, but this was my most played game last year. And while it's a shame to see it go, I am personally happy that I got to see it end on a note that wasn't lackluster. And for what it was and what they had available, I considered it a pretty good ending. Amanda didn't get what she wanted, and the League and the squad got everything that they wanted. So yeah, this has been my time with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Thank you, Rocksteady, for, not only crafting a very well done city, but also, continuing to show that you have not lost your touch for wonderful looking character models, because these are some of the best character models I've seen in a Rocksteady game to date. Let's just be honest here. It's very well done. But everything about this game, from its weapons, its gear, skill trees, and its traversal, I enjoyed all of it. Had a wonderful time just playing through all of the seasons and showing them to all of you. And I just want to say it was a wonderful experience. And hopefully we get to enjoy another good game from Rocksteady somewhere down the line in the future. Like I said, though, I am not messing with any more live service DC games. If it's single player, hey, you got me. But if they try to double down on live service, then I won't be messing with it, because there is a lesson to be learned from this. Don't try and fix what isn't broken. So,
You're on borrowed time as it is.
Riddler trying to ruin my outro. Shut up, boy. I'll get to your challenges later. But overall, I enjoyed my time with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, despite its public opinion that a lot of people seem to be very focused on. I enjoyed it, and I hope you all enjoyed the time I've spent with it. This was an extra long session just to hammer that fact in. But I just want to say thank you for sticking it out with me. And I had fun. I had loads of fun. And I'm going to continue to play this. Despite, this being the last content update, I'm still going to be messing with this, seeing how strong I can make everybody, and just seeing what has changed for, like, XP gains when I get to higher levels, because I've been ranking up like crazy during this whole thing. And I can't wait to see just how much I can gain on higher mastery levels going forward, but that'll be later. But I'm done for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in to my possible last session with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. If I get someone who interrupts me one more time. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.